Whoa. Whoa. Holy, there we go. Awesome. I'm incredible. Sorry, I just forgot how incredible I was. Okay, that laugh could have absolutely gone the goofy route, but I took it the Ganondorf route instead. Don't mind me, only a little bit of ADHD coming up this morning. Only a little bit. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go full cam, shall we? Boing. Hello. Where did that boing come from? Someone help me find my bouncy ball I just dropped. How are we doing? How are people? Hello. Good day. I'm slightly off to the side. Screw you, Twitch people. No, they're okay. Tony, there are currently more people waiting in Twitch than there is on YouTube. How are we going to fix that? Oh god, drop my controller. Don't even need a controller right now. How are we? How are we? This is the music for freaking Primal Groudon and Primal Kyogre. It still has the freaking Game Boy Advance sound font in it. It's quite cool. A bit early today. Hello. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Haunting. Hello, Joa. Hello, Tony. Hello, Demonica. Swear there was another name. No, that must have been a different day. Oh, I'm thinking of a different universe. Too early still for most people. That's okay. I'm actually kind of experimenting a little bit. Because I noticed for last week Monday, we popped off. Don't know what happened, but we basically times our viewership by 10. Don't know how active I'll be in chat. I'm in bed sick. No! Demonica, how could you let this happen to yourself? Hello, Ludo. Hello. Hi, how you doing? We're going to play fun Pokemon romhacks today, and fan games. Maybe we should just jump straight into it. I woke up at 3 AM for some reason, and you're here? Instead of having a wonderful snooze? I'm doing a bunch of experiments today. I just want you to be aware, okay? I have uploaded a new short at the same time as starting stream. Because YouTube's going to push that short out and tell everyone that I'm live. Mental. So we're going to see how that goes. Just going to see how that goes. I slept all weekend. Oh my goodness. How about we just jump straight in, shall we? Let's not dawdle. We're not dawdling today. Sounds smart to me. Hello, Troy. Welcome. Sorry, I've got a bit of I had a very tasty chocolate this morning. It was very delightful, very delicious. To play, let's hop back into Reborn. Okay, so we are literally going to be gunning out some Pokemon Reborn today. We're going to do a bunch of it. We're going to be doing a bunch of Pokemon Reborn. And look at this. Look at our Pokemon. I looked at this earlier to make a thumbnail. And look at this guy. He's coming at you. He's coming at you. He's blue. Dabba dee dabba die. If he was green, he would die. Did we? We did not EV train this guy. Do we EV train this guy to make his defense 200? That'd be funny. I mean, the shorts thing sounds smart, not Tony's sleep pattern. Why not both? Hello, Vestil. Welcome, welcome. We need more moves that cause us to hurt ourselves. Needs to be a tank. Well, I was thinking, do I put it into HP defense or do I put it into attack defense? What are we doing? We are playing more Pokemon Reborn. And that basically insinuates that... Where's my bike? We need to go beat up some low-level Pokemon. In fact, I could just do it up here, can't I? Because we need to get Aggron amped. Change of the nature would be good. We can look into that. I'm going to give it attack stat, because let's be real, I know he's a tank, but we still need an attack stat. What am I doing with my life? Rainbow Scent. Set it to 1 million, please. 1 million. Hello, Omens. Welcome. I'm a slap a snake. There he goes. A rat. A rat slapped a rat. What's a man said, what a woman said, what a wise man said? That's confusing, you've lost me. Said what a witch said, the saint said, but I forgot what he said. Damn! That's not a confusing story whatsoever. Can't tell that one to the grandchildren. I'm a double-edged it, bam. Yo, Omens, I saw the, Meowth. I saw the, Pokemon Vanguard update where they're redoing, was it Arven City? Alvin? I think it was along those lines. Absolutely endorse that, because my god did I get lost. Arlen should be a lot easier to navigate now. I think my thing about Arlen, very specifically, was when they say, go find these 5 office workers. Because I think it gives you, like, Will-O-Wisp or something, or Toxic. It gives you a good TM, I think it is. And I could not, for the life of me, find the 5th guy. It took me so long. So that's just funny. I like the fact that you guys go back and look at old stuff. Big attack stat. Do we just put it into defense and make him the ultimate fighting Pokemon wall? Where's my power weight is HP? Power belt. Because we all know that your defense is where your belt is. Slap the snake. Hey, if we get a shiny snake, I'll be happy. I need to know what shiny snake looks like in this game. Double edge. Boom, ba boom, ba boom, boom, ba boom. Is shiny Spinarak blue, I wonder? I feel like Dave's in fast forward today. The game certainly is. Are we shiny hunting? No, we're EV training. You're really close, but basically, we're beating the crap out of, like, 16 Pokemon. 5.0 won't be redoing a lot of older areas, but at least it's redoing Arlen. Remind me if I remember this correctly, but wasn't something that you guys were doing. You were going back and, like, redrawing the routes or something, just because some of them are a little too maze-like. I feel like I read that somewhere. Hello, Geo Alex person. Nice to see you. How you doing? Look at that defense stat. Dude's like, bring it on. Bring it on. I can take a punch. Steel Rock, quad weak to fighting, let's go. Let's take the item off of him. Take. Switch you around. Hey Dave, feeling like shit. How are you doing? I am not great, but we will see how that goes. That was mostly a 4.0 thing, and it happened there. Some routes and things. Did I not play 4.0? Why do I have... I must have played 3.0. It was last year, right? Where are my Pokemon? I'm being stupid. To the Pokemon Center now. You did play 4.0. I see. Okay, my bad. Defense EVs, I just thought it would be funny. You can't deny an Aggron with that much tankiness. Oh yeah, look at all my look at all of my eggs. I don't want to bring you into a poison area. I'm gonna bring you in. You're funny. You're just tanky as hell. I haven't built you. And I kind of just want to get on with the game. You're useful in a poison area because you can just take it. A Swift Swim fella, you're probably okay. Because I could just set the rain. You're going to be handy. Okay, let's go. Yo, hello KMK. Sorry, just building a team. Looking at chat again now. Hoot hoot. But yeah, no, I was having a wonderful morning. I was in a very good mood, and then I basically got a phone call saying, "Yo, we're not renewing your contract, so see you later." Which is epic. Oh, I just walked into a Skorupi. Oh, of course, I've made it rain, so that means Arcanine's a bit arse here. Froggo, do your best. My name's Ronnie. Welcome, Ronnie. Just set this back to 0. We don't need new Pokemon. So yeah, that's very frustrating. Looks like I'm not waking up at 3 in the morning anymore to go to my part-time job because they've decided they don't want me. Which is absolutely tedious. Put it this way, right? It's not because of anything I did wrong. It's because when I signed up for the job, the contract said permanent. They decided in the interview that it wasn't. And I was like, no, you can't do that. I applied for a permanent position. I applied for a permanent job. What you doing? And they were just like, no, mate, it says on your contract that it's temporary. So I've looked at my contract today. Says it is temporary. So I have no leg to stand on because the only evidence that it was permanent was on the actual website, and that doesn't exist anymore. So hey, I lost my part-time job, which has frustrated the living crap out of me and given me a really weird energy spike. You know when you're just like, it's not even irrationally angry, I think it's very rational. Hey, there's books in the rain. It's just frustrating, you know, because it just feels like, what's the point? This world is so annoying. Spite is a strong motivator. It is, but it's also motivated me to be like, okay, I am going to try my best to upload more shorts. Because the only way you guys are going to see me is if I stream more and upload shorts more. And I didn't want to work in retail to begin with. I just want to freaking do Pokemon content and enjoy my time online. I want to be the fun guy. I want to be that mushroom, you know, the fun guy. That people could be like, yo, this streamer doesn't make me want to pull my hairs out. Just the money itself is always a problem. And that's the thing. That's what, like... That's the and ahhing situation, you know, because neither thing pays enough. Did you like working at your job? Not really. Wasteland hideout, no entry without permission. I'm inside. Yeah, not particularly. I worked in retail. I've been a manager for many years, and then I quit for like 6 months, went back in at like the lowest rung of the ladder, and hated that as well. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Seems like you did not enjoy the work anyway. Things it did my leg in. That's another thing, is that I've not been able to walk properly since, because it's busted my leg up. Also, yo, thanks for subscribing, whoever it was that did it, but it looks like YouTube's not catching up. I would love for that to be a third 8. Come on, very satisfying. Oh, hello, just come right on in, will you? No, sorry, I suppose I should be used to this. Just have the entire living room be a gym, why not? Those contractors did a rush job in the first place and didn't even bother coming out for seconds. Not like we needed the work or anything. Bet they took one look at the place and begged for mercy from the Lord Almighty on the spot. Had to sub to get the 8? Magic. It's not happening. Hang on. Magic. Boo! Hey, I got magic in me. Look at that, hey, ain't that satisfying? Ain't that satisfying? Why didn't it work? It's because it doesn't believe that I've got the software open. It's very annoying. And now I can't wait for someone to ruin it and turn it into a 9. Ha! So, are you here for a league challenge? The gym leader Aya is my daughter. My name is Lana and my husband is Tez. Thank you for telling me your entire family tree. Nice to meet you, I guess. Aya, you have another visitor in Trash Town. It's been a busy day. She's currently in battle with a different trainer. I suppose you're free to go and watch if you like. Ooh, I can heal here. GG and good luck. Love the Pokemon content. Thank you so much. And also keep an eye out for more shorts, because I will not be stopped. What the hell are you doing? That's personal space. Get it. Keep out of there. Sorry, he's very protective of his, man cave. You know how boys are. I want to see your man cave. You need something? Oh, you league punks think it's fine to just walk up in private property like this? If you hadn't noticed, the gym's in the other direction. Now buzz off. Leave me to my business. I want to look in your bin. I want to see how many loogies you've spat up into your bin. Save. Beautiful advice. Oh, it's not raining in here. Fine, you win. I know. Oh, it's Fern, the freaking douchebag united. Oh look, it's Alice, late to the party as usual. Don't worry, this gym leader, total noob. Excuse you, I beat you once before. Yeah, I was caught off guard by you fighting in doubles. Isn't that just a cheap way to cover for your lack of skill? I can fight in whatever format I want. Besides, it was my brother who... you have another visitor. Really, another one? Can't blame people for wanting a free badge. Would you shut up, please? Just leave me alone. It's Knuckles the... I almost said Hedgehog again. Did I come at a bad time? Oh, it's you. Yeah, it's me. What are you doing here? Sweeping scrubs? You? Heard we got a new gym leader recently, so I've been meaning to come down and welcome her to the club. You're Aya, yeah? Yeah? Name's Hardy, Reborn's rock leader, at your service. You know, the plan was to give you a warm welcome, but looks like you kind of already got a sour one, huh, mate? You can keep your snide comments to yourself, thanks. Ah, so Fern is the kind of guy that throws punches but can't take any. So you two know each other? Afraid so. I had the misfortune of being stuck in the same class as Fern in the Onyx Trainers School. But one of you's a gym leader and one of you's a prick. Cool. In short, Hardy's jealous because I was the top dog and he was just another loser. Keep telling yourself that, mate. Plus, our sisters used to be close friends, so we happen to get dragged to places together sometimes. Aye, that's all in the past, though. Yeah, okay, you guys keep chit-chatting. I'm gonna heal up my Pokémon with a machine in the other room. Bye-bye. So, Alice, you figured a fighting are you already? Like I said, total pushover, but it would be a shame if you came all the way down here and didn't have at least one good battle. Let me help you out there. I don't want to fight you, Fern. You are not a nice person. I will destroy you with my huge frog. Begin the Dance of Rain. Drill run, huh? I could drain punch you for like... I'm just gonna get my health back. Never mind, Muddy Water was better. Destroy him. Drown him in poopy water. Roserade. I will switch. I will switch to my psychic little kitty cat. Fake out, slap it because it's funny. Of course you could poison point, why wouldn't you? So you just Psyshock it and it dies. Beautiful. Anyone watch all that UFO stuff? That was on the news. What? More UFO stuff? That's wild. What were you throwing out? I read it and then got distracted by aliens. Whatever it is, I'm going to intimidate it. Oh, it was Crocodile. I remember now. Aren't you part... You're ground dark, right? What if I glare at you? So long. Alright, I will swap to a Pokemon that can take a dig. None of you. Alright, Froggo, so long. Yeah, saw that coming. Okay, so you're just gonna dig again, aren't you? I've got an idea. Land an immediate extreme speed, or do we just go full-on close combat? Boom. Destruction. Fracture. You're a dragon. Big dragon. I like Fracture. I love his design. He looks like he's eating a plane. Fake out again. Don't care about UFO stuff, and when it comes to the States, we're doing too much terrible shit to let ourselves be distracted by media distractions. Do you know what's really funny? Actually, no, I'm not even going to say it. It was just something stupid that I read on the, I heard on the radio. How did that not kill? Dude's pissed. Add extreme speed. Decidueye. But yeah, basically, the government is full of weirdos and idiots. Boom. Picking on you is way too easy. What are you on about? I'm beating your absolute ass. What do you mean I missed? What do you mean I missed? Dude's got Bright Powder. Clearly got Bright Powder. The waste is watching. I hate that. Liquid Ooze activates certain abilities when grounded. Poison Heal, Toxic Boost, and Merciless. I like Merciless. Venom Drench, Spit Up, Swallow. Oh no, we've been fighting in this for a while. Grass just doesn't work very well. Okay. I think it's just a nice crunch will do. Ooh, you take a pretty of a beating. Just another, oh my god, UFO sighting. I know, isn't it hilarious? I can't Mud Bomb you. Poison Sting's a bit redundant. I'm gonna crunch. I'm pretty certain we win this fight, like no matter how you look at it, because I can't just Iron Defense. Ow. Wing Attack. What have you done? Iron Defense again. Hello, Loik the Screamo. Lovely to see you, good sir. Protect. I should have poisoned it. Why didn't I do that? Iron Defense again. Look at how tanky we are now. Incredible. And then we Baton Pass to Hierophant, and there is nothing this thing can do to us. In fact, throw rocks at it. We are so tanky. States love blowing shit up. We aren't supposed to talk about politics here, though. Maybe on Discord. Yeah, exactly. You know I let you win, right? I think seeing Fern get beat is worth the trip out here in itself. Still it, Rocky. I was going easy on Alice. After all, I wouldn't want to make anyone cry. Whatever you say, mate. You have made multiple characters cry, Fern. You are the biggest bag ever. Alice, right? If you're ready for your battle, let's get started. Oh, I want to see this. Popcorn all the way, baby! I'll referee the match. Someone's got to keep Fern in check, and I know the ropes from my own gym. Ready when you are, I guess. Now the gym battle! Exactly. Right, I'm going to assume that she's popping out some horrible, poison nonsense. I'm going to start with my 2 poison types. Let's see how this goes. Good luck, mate. Good luck, I guess. That seems to be the only way you win. Sure. Are there Pokemon in this grass? Are there Pokemon in this grass? Take your place so we can get this over with. Alright, everyone's miserable in this freaking universe. Not sure who I want to lose more. Do you just hate everyone by default, or what? Nah, just you. Hey, lay off her, mate. No, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. He's right. It's not like I'm good at this. I shouldn't even bother. Everyone in this game is freaking miserable. Now's not the time to doubt yourself. Chin up. You're gonna rot this fight. I'd be better off if everyone just left me alone. Why are you a gym leader? Are you miserable? I mean, I lost my job today, so a little bit, but we'll see. This is the battle I had to redo half my team for. We'll see. I'd be miserable too if I lived in Poke Chicago. The challenger Alice faces the leader Aya in a 6-on-6 double battle. I don't even really want to do this. I just got saddled with it. Either competitor can make substitutions. The battle's over when we know the rules of Pokemon. Wasteland Punk Aya would like to battle. Interesting concept. Alright, that Intimidate is really helpful. Protect. Glare. You're both immune to poison, and that's annoying. Who am I more afraid of? Probably you. Oh, Stealth Rock makes this harder. Okay, Wheelbug can't take Icy Winds. That's good to know. You could take... Did they fire you because you're sick? That's illegal. No, it's because they decided that my contract wasn't permanent, even though the website said it was. I have a bad feeling that Wheelbug just dies here, so I might Baton Pass now. And Mud Bomb you. Ah, because Mud Bomb gains poison, that does nothing. That still sounds like illegally being fired. Sadly not. I think I want you, Trogo, out. Come down to Florida, we need some workers doing flooring. Florida isn't below me, I don't think. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I think the UK is above Florida. Huh. Right, this fight is actually a little tricky. I could tell already. Immediate... I don't even think it's worth faking out. Unless I specifically fake out you, but I think I'm just going to take a load of damage. I just want to get rid of Nidoqueen. Venusaur's a good one to destroy. Everyone's poisoned. Good to know. Muddy Water and Psyshock again. That's fine. Boom! It's for the best, Dave. You'll be fine. I know. She'll get rid of Nidoqueen for you. It just happened. Right, so we can't Psyshock that one, but we can punch it. We can still Psyshock here, though. I forget your poison. I forget poison resists freaking fighting. It's such a funny combination. You're a dragon now. You're dragon poison. Do I just ignore the Drapion? Let's see if this works. Okay, Drapion took a lot of damage from that. Whoa! That Psyshock was nice. Okay, so now that we've done this... Hierophant should be able to just sit on it, right? Rock Slide? Odds of it misses? It hits physical defense. I forgot. Dragalge is a cool Pokemon, definitely. I might just double edge straight into it and kill it. I always get that wrong. I keep thinking steel resists it, but it doesn't. It's not steel that resists. Water resists steel. I forget that every time. You are poison fire, right? Okay, that's actually not too bad for us. Will the extreme speed kill? I don't think it does. I'm going to try it anyway. Damn. I expected more. Yo, Fry, welcome to stream. Okay, how terrified am I? Actually, I might be screwed. Because we... Oh no, Wheelbug's terrible for this. Wheelbug's terrible. That Hyper Potion's very mean. We have Intimidate, not Flash Fire. I'm an idiot. For some reason I thought we had Flash Fire. We have freaking Intimidate. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, I didn't give it a set that allows it to fight. Which is silly on my own part, I understand that. But you're poison. I know what I was going for. Okay, one moment, gotta think. I have a sneaky suspicion the Guts Bird might actually be good here. We never had access to Poison Jab or X-Scissor or Swords Dance or Substitute. Those aren't the moves that we had access to. Well, Pokemon Games says, hello Twiggles. What a name. I love it. It's my favourite British streamer. Hello, it's me. I am on a little earlier today, yes, but that's just because I think that we get a little bit more audience in the mornings. The fuck is this use then? Iron Defense, Speed Boost, Baton Pass. I do like the lights. Lights? What lights? I don't think Aya's going to be that much of a problem. I don't think she's going to be that much of a problem. We just need to rejig the team. And I also think Hangry Fella's going to be really useful. If only we had leftovers. I'm very curious to see if we can get the bird working. So let's quickly boost its level. Oh my goodness, the letter B has made an appearance. Air Slash is good. Endeavor is funny. I'm going to say no though. Wow, you really didn't learn anything, huh? I knew you're a mixed attacker. That's so annoying. Yeah, I do have Flame Orb. I do have Flame Orb and Protect. Oh no, but we have Guts, so it boosts physical attack. We just need to give it physical attacking moves. And you are right, give it Protect. We love Protect, very funny. Go over Quick Attack, because you're not doing damage with that. But yeah, no, this will be something which is going to come up multiple times in stream today. But mostly just because I need to catch some people up. But Fry, it turns out that I no longer have a part-time job. They decided that my contract was temporary and that it ended. So that's neat. That's really cool of them. Very happy. Plenty of bees. I don't want any more bees. Where's my Flame Orb? Actually, we need to go get some levels on this guy. My message didn't go through. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes messages can be a bit of a pain, and they just don't appear. Did you like my question I asked for QA Sunday? I didn't get to it. I don't believe. Okay, good to know that that's how this works. Can I just run? I need to go back to the starting area so I can just get some EVs on this bird. But yeah, very annoying. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Set this to 0% and run.
Bro, that's fucked.
Alright, no, Fry. You don't understand how hilarious that is to me. Imagine just sitting in a bar, right, and you drink a sip from your glass. Man, got fired from my job today. And then you just walk over, hand me a $50 note and go, bro, that's fucked. This is something about the combination of actions that just made me laugh. Ooh, become red, please. Thank you. Also, there could have been 25 spins. Yeah, but it stays longer on the screen if you do a big number. Also, you know what? Out of sheer... We have 14 battle royales. Do you know what? With a donation that large, I'm bumping it up to 20 for you, you wonderful person. Allow us to spin the wheel of fortune. Bum, 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 dun, dun, dun. I don't know the song because I'm not American. Spin the wheel. Bum, bum, dum, bum, dum, bum, dum. Yo, the letter B is really popular on stream today. Don't permadeath me. Okay. Okay. Fry. Please change the odds of an input. Make it go up or down slightly. Cheers for Dave, fuck that job. I know, I never liked doing it anyway, and it actively made stream worse. Because I would turn up to work, to stream, exhausted. Up, bro, what are we upping? Should I just assume, hang on, should I just assume that you're going to increase the freaking exercise one? Should I just make that assumption? I feel like I just need to make that assumption. There's a bunch of different things on here. Also, the green ones can't be increased. I saw that coming from a mile away. Okay, isn't it like 5 now? 5. It's a 5. It's now 5.5. Most of this wheel is now do push-ups. Save the list as donor wheel. You wonderful people. Alright, back to the game. Thank you so much. Hello, Dead Med. Alright, how do I leave? How do I return? Oh, yeah, no, I remember now. You gotta smash this and jump down. Hop down here. This is such a confusing area. It's like a Zelda dungeon, but at least in Zelda you have a bloody map. Blip. Oh, UDP red. Blip. Up here, then slide to the left. What the hell is this game? It looks like someone vomited on the screen. It's because that's kind of what we're wading through. This is the trash zone. Don't look at the tentacles for too long, okay? Just don't do it. It's not worth it. You'll come out the other end a different person. There we go. Yo, is anyone excited for Pokemon Champions? Do you know what? I'm actually more excited for Pokemon Champions than I thought I would be. Even though I have kind of made a short or two, sort of like dumping on the game a little bit. No joke. People are planning Paris traps already. No! I legitimately, want to hold, like, viewer tournaments. Don't you guys think that would be an absolute blast? Because, yes, it's free to play. And we could do private rooms and stuff. I know a lot of people would just turn around and be like, why don't you just do it on Pokemon Showdown? And I'm like, yeah, but it's not official. Like, don't get me wrong, Pokemon Showdown is a good platform, but it's not an official Pokemon platform. Okay, so we need to boost your speed. Speed and attack, just like everybody else. I think we might see the move Gravity get used with Mega Delphox. Why would you use Gravity on Mega Delphox? Explain to me your reasoning. If I lose to someone else in the tournament, I would delay the release of all fan games I work on by a month. Actual nightmare. Oh, so you can spam Expanding Force. Is there an opposite? Is there an anti-gravity to stop Delphox from doing it? My only counter-argument to that is why would you go that far when you could just use some Armor Rouge to do exactly the same thing and not use a Mega Slot? It will be free to play, but not long term. It's mainly pay to win, but the fact it could be accessed on the phone is big. Yes, so it's not accessible on the phone day one. It will come eventually. Annihilate. Just destroy them all. Hangry fella. I would train up a few Pokemon for this gym. Yes, there's a couple of Pokemon I need to look at. I mostly want to use Guts so that I can fend off the poison. Yo, look at that Bidoof. Excuse me, why does that Bidoof look like it's going to steal everything that I put in my freaking trash can outside? He looks very raccoon-like. What a funny fella. Get in the Pokeball. I want to call this guy Rocket Beaver. Or just Beavis. Come on, there we go. Plump Mouse, Dark... yeah. Punish the bee though, that does not help. I'm just... Dark Bidoof. It's like the trading card. Hey, we catch our freaking, we catch those Pokemon. Seriously though, what's with those arse wipes? My text-to-speech isn't working. I wonder why that's happened. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why my text-to-speech isn't working, mate. I'm sorry about that. But thank you so much for the donation again. You know what? Because it's a decent number, I'm gonna give you 2 battle royales instead of 1. But yeah, honestly, it is an absolute pain in the arse. Because ultimately, I didn't really mind the work. I just hated the people. And I hated waking up at 3 in the morning to go to work. It was really annoying. Swallow with Endeavor, Guts, Flame Orb. Why Endeavor? Because I feel like I'll just die. That's why I didn't take it. Attack.
Let's pray to increase permated.
Increase permadeath. No, so it worked there. Oh, no, Fry. I don't think the text-to-speak works because you used the word arse. Yo, thank you for the donation, man. I appreciate it. We are just getting to a point where this might as well just be my main career. Like, should we just say that? Okay, let's do a wheel spin for Fry and then a wheel spin for Ted. You wonderful people. I like this one. Fry, choose a Pokemon. I will draw it for you. Why am I training you to be a manager? No, that was because the job I had before was training me as a manager. And I got overstressed by it, so I was just like, screw this, I'm not doing it. And then, of course, I moved to this other job, and they wanted me to be a manager. Litten. Okay, I've got 30 seconds to draw Litten, okay. 30 seconds. Also, Proudy, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Going to Amora. Amora's lovely. Amora's a lovely member that we've had for a while. What on earth is my brain doing? I'm looking for a clock. Don't worry, guys, we'll get back to the game in a moment, but I got to draw a Litten. In 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so its head kind of looks like this, doesn't it? And then it's like, lazy eyes like this, like, I don't like existence. And then it's got like pointy, it looks like this, it's very pointy. And then you go, wow, give it little leggies, and then give it a spinny tail? I don't remember. Anyway, it's also angry for some reason. Oh! And then it shoots fire. There you go, that's it, shooting fire. I don't like that bit, actually, I'm taking it off. There we go. That's your Litten. It's just a cat. Just a cat. There you go. That's also your Glameow. It's also your Meowth. It's everything. It's Mudkip. Shut up. It is Mudkip. I'm just such an artist. Omens, you need to look at my Discord. Go through one of the channels just called Masterpiece. And you'll see. You'll see. Okay, hold on. I need to save it and put it on Discord. File. Save. JPEG. Litten. We haven't had a Litten yet. We've had a Rowlet. Oh my god, it's Steelix. If you want to see my masterpieces, they are all on the Discord. That is our 13th masterpiece. Pictures. Masterpieces. Where's M in the alphabet? Where's L in the alphabet? There we go. Lytton. 013 Lytton. Yeah, if you want to hire me for any artwork, you can look at the... look at him, he's so small compared to everyone else. I love him. Brilliant. I'm glad that we did that. And we have a wheel spin for Nathan, I believe it was. Hello, Grumblers. I'm spinning wheels. Oh, no, it was Ted. It wasn't Nathan, it was Ted. Sorry. Oh, that was so close. Reset ROM immediately. Shit, I didn't save. Okay, and a wheel spin for Proudy. Don't worry, we'll figure out what went wrong in a moment. Ooh, Proudy, come up with a new input. Oh, we lost Dark Bidoof! No! Amore, you're so correct! Oh my god, this music's popping off. I need to stop it. Proudy. Oh, yeah, no, we need to go change the team. That first fight never happened. That first fight never happened. Dave, can you respin mine? No, I've already done it. Yours was the reset. No, we lost the we lost the Dark Lord. Get Scolipede out of here. Okay, what am I doing with my life? An electric type would be nice, actually. Maybe over... No, to be fair, Seismitoad was popping off. Maybe over Arcanine. I'm a monster, what have I done? You have lost the Dark Bidoof. The Dark Lord was your fault. The eggs have colours, it's really cute. Alright, now we just need to leave and I need to remember to save. Hey, this means I can get Endeavour on Swellow now. You're red, that's good. There were some red tubes on the way that I didn't activate. Let's go find them, shall we? There's one. Bonk. Up the building. I love this building. It's such a neat idea. Very Last of Us. What's this game called? It's called Pokémon Reborn. I do have the title at the bottom of the video. You can also type in !game. And it will tell you to look at the word at the bottom. Oh, accidentally going inside buildings. That's very easily done. I need to take a breath. My god, I'm talking too much. Right, I'm going to save here. And now I'm going to level up my Pokemon. Alright, let's take Endeavour. Someone said Endeavour is good on this guy, and I didn't believe them. Was that a Swirlix gay bar? No, actually, it was a candy store. Get your head out of the gutter. It's all for candy. I thought about already 45. When did that happen? Special defense, special attack, speed. Welcome everyone that joined us in the past few minutes. Absolutely, you absolute legends. Do not forget to subscribe to the channel if you have not already for Pokemon content. Oh yeah, and speaking on Pokemon Champions, we will absolutely be doing viewer tournaments. I just need you to be aware of that. We're feeding Pokemon the speed drug now. No, I'm putting weights around its leg and then forcing it to run for extended periods of time. Right. This is a great way to shiny hunt, by the way. Hangry fella, use Air Slash. Oh, I need to give it Protect, don't I? Watching this from New Zealand, by the way. Hell yeah. I have some friends from New Zealand. They are some lovely people. It's also where Lord of the Rings was filmed. So the Goku treatment. Yes, actually. I'm putting heavy weights on it. West Australia. Hell yeah. Honestly, it baffles me where some of you guys are from, because I myself, I live in London. I'm the British person here. And I swear this stream picks up Australia way more than any other country. Other than America, of course. We get a lot of Americans in here. Why is Aggron blue? Because if he was green, he would die. We shiny farmed an Aron. The good old days, I'll be Mega Sableye with just a Tailo. That sounds like fear. Yes, it is. I used to live not so far from Hobbiton. Where is Hobbiton? Forked out about 150 to mod out my Game Boy Advance SP and an easy flash to get modded Pokemon games. Hell yeah. Admittedly, I just use my PC to play Pokemon games at this point. I'm just glad that I will be able to play... I'll be able to play Pokemon Champions on my Switch too, so for stream it's probably going to look really good. At least that's how I think it's going to go. Boom. Endeavor and Scrappy. It gets Scrappy. Does it get Guts and Scrappy? It adds 2 abilities. I don't want a shiny Patrat, and if we do find one, I hope it's like piss-coloured. Rattata. Destroy the rat. I'm running out of PP. Are you streaming on Twitch? I do. I stream both on YouTube and Twitch. Though my Twitch side is nowhere near as big. It is there if people want it. Just breed a box of fear, Rattata. Well, you only need 1. It's not like you need to level it up at all. Pidgey. No shinies this time. What a nightmare. $252. Excellent. It's not the greatest stat pool in the world, but Guts is going to make it hilarious. What do you mean the game's built on a trash site? It's because this city is literally built on top of a trash pile. That's where the purple area is. So in a town called Matamata where the hobbits were living and the buildings are still there. People can visit and take photos. I would not fit. I am literally 6'6". I will not fit in a hobbit hole. They'd have to make me like a wizard hole or something. F in the alphabet is up here. Fire flame orb. Beautiful. Right. It's very, very possible that Hangry Fella is useless in this fight, but I'm still going to try my best to make this work. Is Air Slash a spread move? I think we're going to be area lacing anyway. We're probably just going to area lace just to make sure we don't miss. No, well, one is. Air Slash and there's Air something. Are we going to reclaim the Dark Bidoof? I don't think we should. I think that wheel spin resetting the ROM. Air Cutter is spread. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we should reset. I think it's very silly if we do. Right, you died to a water move, which means you can't fight Toxapex. You need something better than Mud Slap. My goodness. Hey, haven't been here in a bit. Well, welcome back. Lovely to have you. You're able to stand outside the homes. So glad I'm here. Mud Bomb is not helpful. So if we use Mud Bomb, it becomes a poison move and does no damage. How this thing's not learned Poison Fang yet, I don't know. Yep, I feel the same way, mate. Please reclaim the Dark Lord. Now, if someone is going to donate to spin the wheel and it causes us to lose a shiny, I don't think that's anyone's fault. In fact, if you ask me, it's quite funny. I mean, I suppose Chardnapper just negates it, right? Drapions good. But again, they're all poisons, so this is not helpful. Also, Drapion's just a better Arbok at this point. Did we not get... We got Prankster. We never got Tailwind on this thing. It didn't exist. What if I Perish Song? What if I just Perish Song something? Hang on a minute. We can just absolutely take out a problem, like Toxapex. I just got to make sure that whatever I lead with gets pulled out immediately. Shame you don't have Volt Switch. Scatterbub. Well, this guy helps. Blocks the added effects of attacks. I don't know. Thing is, that other Pokemon should have gone down really easily if I just didn't paralyze it. You die to everything, right? You're just not going to be useful at all. The only thing Virtual's good against, specifically, is that one Dragalge. Where I live now, I see the mountain that was Mount Doom. That wasn't CGI? That sounds terrifying. What if I Moxie my way through it? I don't think it's going to work, but I could. Or I just bring this guy again. I'm not convinced he's actually going to be that useful. Bug strong against poison. Since when? No, Bug is super effective against Grass, Psychic, and Dark, but it does resist poison. Which means something like Cypher wouldn't be a bad shout. I don't really like the bugs. Grubbin's not a bad shout, because if it's Vikavolt, it might actually do something. Since never in Gen 1 Bug was even weak to poison. Yeah, that's what I thought. When are we getting Mega Vikavolt? Dude needs like 100 points in speed. That's all you'd have to change. Use Thunderstone? Okay. That's not that hard to get. What moves do you get? Bug Buzz, Sticky Web, Spark, Zap Cannon. You get Thunderbolt. Wow, this thing's move pool is just terrible. What's going on with your viewers? What do you mean? Oh yeah, why is it glitched? Why is it glitched to 1? I think YouTube's broken. YouTube is always broken. Because if I look at my analytics, it currently says there's 25. These numbers are not great. I have 1. Yeah, but you can see that there's many people talking. Hang on, let me refresh this. Let me refresh the analytics page and see if it changes. 1. That's so funny. Why does it feel like why does it think I've only got 1 freaking viewer when it's had 1,200 views? Only 1. Yeah, it's just YouTube bugging. Don't worry about it. Okay. Sorry, I'm just contemplating my existence right now. Okay, phew. I would love to be defiant and just beat the living piss out of stuff, but I don't need charm. I need something else. I guess I could spam body slam. What can we do about this area? Got infected with using Parasong. What's next? Shadow Tag? Well, I don't expect the enemy to switch out. Oh, no, it's the opening Nidoqueen. I'm thinking of doing this. I think I know what I'm doing. I'm going to try this team. As silly as this team looks, I'm going to give it a shot. Did I give you... What are you holding? Light Clay. And you're holding Flame Orb. That's fine. I'm going to try this team out. I do feel like Grubbin would be handy. Actually, I might just get Grubbin instead of Manectric. As cool as Manectric is, if Manectric had like Fire Fang, I'd probably be more inclined to use him. I'm going to use Grubbin. Because this thing's Vikavolt is actually not that bad. If you can get its speed going, which it doesn't have any. Now that I think about it, it has none. So let's just blast you up quickly. So Oh, but do we have a Thunderful? Do we portable PCs a thing? Yeah, but I never remember that. You know I never remember that. Do I have a Thunderstone? I do. Hello, Benno. Welcome to Twitch. Don't forget to hit the follow button. That would be delightful. Don't level up unless there's a move relearner. There is no move relearner. What do I need to worry about? Twiggles from YouTube. Awesome. Welcome to Twitch. There it is. There it is. I saw it coming. My YouTube is completely broken again. Look at this. It's flashing white. Yo, we got like many subscribers. You wonderful people. We are so close to hitting that subscriber goal, by the way. What happens when we hit subscriber goals? Very, very simple. You get to vote on what game we play after this. Joanne, you're subscribing on Twitch. You didn't see this one? I absolutely did not. You cheeky git. But I love you for it, good sir. Welcome to the family. Why did I call him AC130? Are you multi-streaming? Yeah, I stream on Twitch as well. Vicavolt gets different moves to charge bug. Yes, but the London accent, I've not lived here that long, to be fair. Hang on, let's look at charge bug. What do you get, Charger Bug? Charger Bug gets X-Scissor. No. I'm not gonna turn it into Vicavolt. I vote Hello Kitty Adventure. What a game. What a game. If I ever wanted my stream to die immediately, now I know what to do. God, you get Discharge. That's so much better. 24-hour stream. I would do a 24-hour stream if we hit like 10,000 subscribers or something. Actually, that's a lie. 10,000 YouTube subscribers, I feel, warrants like a subathon. X-Scissor, that's what both my exes did. X-Scissor's not... Look, you can see what I'm looking at. This is what Charger Bug learns. A lot of it is physical, which Vicavolt doesn't care for. All Vicavolt would like is Discharge. And even then, if you go to Vicavolt, it learns Thunderbolt on Evo. But it learns Discharge immediately. Oh! What if we make it level 1? Oh, hang on, we've got a plan. Is this version the same in regards to evolution moves? Yes, it tends to be. What the frickin' hell was that sound? Just level up slowly till it evolves, use Thunderstone, then level up. I think we level it up to Charger Bug, level it down to level 1, then evolve it into Vicavolt. I'm just going to save just to make sure I'm not being stupid. So it doesn't matter... Oh, when does it evolve? No, you are completely correct. When does it evolve? Level 20. Okay. Give it 1. That should get it to level 22. Beautiful. Bug Bite. Over Vice Grip, sure. Looks like a GBA layout, is it? Not necessarily. Spark. Sure, it's an electric move. Why not? Acrobatics. Dude's learning some hilarious moves. Does anyone remember the run where you start with 3 dragons? Gibble, Dratini, and Bagon? No, but I'm aware of one that lets you start with... Gibble... Beldum, and Larvitar. I remember that one. I changed my mind. Skyrim. I can speedrun Skyrim. I'm just going to tell you that now. No, you don't need no charge. Right, common candies. I need 1 million of them. Yeah, Unbound is similar. No, that's cotton candy. That's different. Common candy. I need like 11 of them. And then you give... Oh, that's not enough. I miscounted 5. Right, level 6. I need another 5. Bwabba, 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 bwabba. Infinite Fusion, that's another game that exists, definitely. Whee. Level 1. And now it's level 1. I'm going to save again. And give it a Thunderstone. What do you mean not able? Proudy, as funny as an idea as that is, I think it derails stream a bit too much. Okay, how do you evolve into Vikavolt in this game? Am I being dumb? Go to Shade's gym room in the abandoned power plant. I see. Do you know what? I love Dev in chat. I love Lamp. Bicycle, let's go. Can I not just shove it in that glitching out lamppost? Boy, I wish I had Fly. Ain't even a Reborn dev. Yeah, but you made every game. You Swaddle. Oh shit, we can't move here. Don't kill my bug, you actual bastard. You must be destroyed. No, I know you didn't make Reborn. I know you're not on the Reborn team. You're on the rest of it, right? You did Rejuvenation? Proper British? Yeah. I removed the T. Oh, that means I need another common candy. Not official Rejuv. I see. Yeah, but the mods are still pretty cool, you know. We're working on Desolation. Is Desolation done? I'm going to presume it's not, and that's the latest one. Favorite Pokemon game, my good sir? Do you mean mainline games or fan games? / romhacks? No, I didn't think Desolation was finished. I do feel like the team behind this game has got a shitload of promise. Like, as much as I've got gripes with the character writing, I 100% can see, like, a lot of promise in this game. I've done it again. It's a shiny Scatterbug! Can't escape. No, my AC 130 died again! That's a Beedrill. That's a Beedrill. Run. Oh my goodness. How can I take 3 steps out and not fight anything? I need to turn my freaking perfume off. Reborn's dev team, yeah, they have a separate project they're working on, I believe. Ooh. Yo, Raycall with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Going to Lord of the Cacao, Scott Bishop, Smokey in the Bush, and Shadow Zen. Yo, Shadow Zen, aren't you here somewhere? Oh no, I was looking at Shadow Blade. Do you call scones or biscuits? We call them scones. A biscuit's a biscuit. Just like how a biscuit and a cookie are 2 different things. That was only 4. It says gifted 5. The 5th one didn't register. It You told it 5. It gifted 4. How does that make sense? Apparently there are 3 viewers in chat right now. That's mental. I don't believe you. Have you downloaded Starlight whatever and escaped hell? Yeah, what's Starlight? Raykov got scammed. Alright, I need to turn my perfume off for once in my life. We call biscuits cookies and cookies biscuits. Yeah, but that doesn't make sense to me. No. America specifically calls, like, a lot of cakes biscuits for some reason. And I'm just like, it's not. There's a difference between a biscuit and a cookie. And there's a difference between a cookie, a biscuit, and a cake. Right. Where do I go? Google stole the extra sub for AI. It depends if you consider Google working for NVIDIA or not. Locked. How do I get in there? Do I have to look at the murders again? Dave, make a Yorkshire pudding. I don't know how. Actually, no. You say that. It's batter mix in a bowl and you spin it. Biscuit is thick and bready, cookie sweet and crumbly. A cake is thick and bready. Nah, I know what you mean. Turn on encounters. I'm going to set it to 100%. Then level up Charger Bug. I'm going to save. I don't want to level up Charger Bug though. I want it to be level 1. Is it legitimately impossible? No, we go up and then down. I get it. I get it. YouTube is so broken, it's painful. But we've done a big giggle about it a couple of times. What's the difference between a cookie and a biscuit? To me, they're the same thing. A cookie is a cookie. I know I'm being... Why did I do that? I'm an absolute moron. I should have just leveled it up once. Don't you owe Rakeoff spins? I do, actually. I owe Rakeoff 5 Battle Royales, taking it to 28. And I owe Rakeoff some spins. But bear with me for a moment. I'm having a mental breakdown. Where is my rare candy? Do I not have just a rare candy? It's going to level up too high. Okay, we come back in a second. I'm a fool. I should have bought a rare candy. I love making him exercise. You guys need to stop doing that. You guys need to stop making me exercise. Actually, it's not even a bad thing. Because I have no reason to leave the house now because I don't freaking have a job. Exercise is probably a good thing for me. Make Dave do the robot for 30 seconds. All you will see is my waist. Okay. The fast forward is necessary. What I mean is like a chocolate chip biscuit is a chocolate chip cookie. Chocolate chip biscuits exist. Why are you 12k? Okay, XP candy, extra small, and hope and freaking pray that's good enough. I'll put you on real work. I don't want real work. I don't want a job. I just want to stream for a living. Alright, we're just going to test and see if this is enough experience to get to level 2. No, I guess you're level 4. Okay, cool. So that means I need 3 common candies? Mainline. Sorry, Benno, I was listening. My favourite mainline Pokemon game is definitely Generation 4. I do think it deserves a little bit more updating. And not in the... Not in the way that Brilliant Diamond did it. Dave launch merch? Firstly, I need to create merch. Best I could do is make you stickers of Theo. Did I not buy the XP XS? I did buy it, cool. I really want Pokemon Emerald on Switch. I think that would be cool. I know a lot of people will argue, why don't you just emulate it on your phone or something, but it's not the same. And I do feel that being able to transfer over Pokemon from Fire Red and Leaf Green is a nice touch. Ted taking all the good ideas? Yes, Theo stickers. Dave, I need help. I need help. What makes you think I can help you? Listen to this place. Doesn't this place just shiver your timbers? I just poured Coke down myself, and I'm wearing white. What a knobhead. Oh, I'll be fine. I started Radical Red 4.0. That's on my list to play, and I'm not even good at Pokemon games. I want a plushie of the mascot. I would love to do that. Oh, my neck. Sorry, I'm just cracking my universe. Wait, Dave. Hello, Haunting. How are you? Also, thanks for subscribing, man. Make Dave's top hat and sunglasses. It would sell. I would love to have official top hats that you guys could wear. Wouldn't that be funny? What am I waiting for, Haunting? I delete workout because it's too high. Charger mode learns discharge of 43. What, in this game? But I don't think it matters because Vikavolt can do it. We just got to use a little bit of money. So the plan is to do this. Now it evolves into Vikavolt. Got Radical Red on my phone and it's a cool game to play. I would like to play Radical Red, but I just keep hearing it's really difficult. String Shot, no thank you. And then we Common Candy down. It didn't learn anything. Damn it. Why didn't it learn anything? How do I feel about that? I mean, his moves are not bad. I feel like I've done all of this effort to get Boggerol out of it. Bam! Is give Theo a treat an option? We can't keep getting Theo involved in things. How about delete a wheel option? That was on there once. I could just add that if you want. You don't learn moves when going down a level, only up. Or evolving into it. But it is impossible to evolve into Vikavolt at level 1. Wolfie VGC Deathless Nuzlocke's Radical Red, but he lost an Elite Four because he forgot a move too early and one mechanic was of an earlier gen. Yo, how long did he spend doing that? That sounds terrifying. I'm also just clicking away now. I don't even know what I'm clicking on. So Charger Bug learns Discharge at 43, so the obvious answer is we just blast Charger Bug up and not worry about it. I don't know how many of these are going to get us to 43. 36. No, I need to go higher. I need to go higher than that. I realise I can just say no to the evolution. What was it? I did 5, right? 36, yeah. So what we'll do is we'll just do this, say no to the evolution. Stop learning physical moves. I mean, X-Scissor is better than Bug Bite, but we need Bug Buzz. Spin times 5 should be an option. What, you mean to spin 5 more times? I don't know if I should... I had it set to fast forward. No, I do not have access to a move relearner. My god, this menu's so slow. Alright, we'll give it 7. 41, that's bloody close. Well, now we know it's 6, actually. No, now we know it's 8. Charger Bug doesn't evolve via Thunderstone here. I wish it did, because that would actually make this doable. Right, you want 8 of them. That should get you to discharge level. Then we can let it evolve. I like the difference between bite and bug bite. One of them is done by a normal dude. Another one is done by a bug specifically. Dig. Yo, Dig's funny. Why would I ever want it to know Dig? I'm going to say no, but it's funny that it can learn it. It is Discharge. You're in doubles. Discharge will hit your own mon. None of it's a ground type. Now we get it. Vikavolt learns Bug Buzz at 31. Too bad. I'm just going to take Vikavolt now because we have Discharge. So you don't need Thunderbolt anymore because you have Discharge. I do have Seismitoad. I can just chuck Seismitoad out. Alright, I'm gonna fast forward now. We've done what we set out to do. So what we do... Jeez, that special attack stat's funny. Like, I could do this. And then just start punching stuff to heal. I'm probably going to set the rain and spam Muddy Water, to be fair. We might have an answer here. And then Perish Song, whatever we can't deal with. Prankster doesn't work on dark types, so it can't be used on Drapion, specifically. And that's okay. Pidgey! Oh, I need to do your stats, actually. Where is poison? Where is poison? Not power. Power lens. AC 130, put on these glasses, please, and kick the living crap out of some bugs. Hello, Master Koga's dumb belly. Welcome back. Why is his belly dumb, by the way? I didn't know bellies could have intelligence. X scissor. It's a Pidgey. Discharge. Should also send you the Reborn database. I like you guys having access to the documents and, like, me just getting advice from you guys. Perish Song on Drapion can work. We just gotta hope and pray that Murkrow doesn't die in one shot to it, which it probably can do. Every Scatterbug in this game is shiny. So long. Shiny Pokemon should give you an instant level up. Yeah, Doug has given me all of the documents. I've just tried my best not to read it because, okay, put it this way. Every single time I've used the documents, I have spoiled the game. And I need to stop doing that. 1 point. What do you say to me? Well, seems my boy always on that chair, doing something productive for his life. Perfect. By the way, do you know a ROM with Z Mega Evo that I can play? I'm not sure if you were trying to insult me or not. Right, what is your other highest stat? Defense. One that's got Mega... Oh no, do you mean Mega Z Evos, like the specific Z ones? Because honestly, no, I don't know any games that have got those yet. Sir Waddle. I'm really questioning the hack ROM. This one specifically only has Megas, I believe. We haven't run into any, but I believe it does. But yeah, the Z ones are not available yet. No! No, Ted!
Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
I'm not that big yet. Pokemon Indigo has the Z Megas. Yo, that was fast. I owe wheel spins. I know I owe wheel spins. I just wanted to get Vikavolt going. Another shiny Scatterbug. I've already got one. And we've seen 5. You're a Pidgeotto, you're different. Workout time. I will spin the wheel after this. I just need to get a bit further in. Every time we kill a Pokemon, we gain 3 maximum HP. Oh, 1 point off. Is this Fortnite? No, it's Roblox. No, it's Mario Maker. Okay, set this to 0%, please. Right, so AC 130 is now decent. What's its other ability? Can't wait for the Dave Raid character. I have always said, okay, I know that Raid Shadow Legends and so many other mobile games, look, Arknight Enfield, freaking Genshin Impact, Raid Shadow Legends, freaking Uma Musume. If any of them wanted to sponsor me, I would 1,000,000% do it, and I will have the most fun time you've ever seen. I know fully well that those games are all over the place. I know. However, that doesn't mean I can't do something silly. Should I make it jolly? What nature should it be? It's got reduced speed. It's got reduced speed, boosted special attack. I kind of love that. Hurry and spin. The Evo Scatterbug has 16 different sprites. Okay, look, I'm just going to block chat for a second. Proudy's had their spin, so it's 5 Rakov, 1 Ted. Only gets Levitate. That's really dumb. Vikavolt with speed boost sounds hilarious. Because after turn 1 it still wouldn't be useful. Right. Proudy, did you come up with a new input for the wheel that I said that I'm okay with? Like, if it's anyone who asks a raid for a sponsor gets it, I would love to. I know that game is all over the place, but I would do it. Yo, this game's called Pokémon Reborn. Delete an input. I see. Okay, hang on. Let me add that. I will keep it at 1. And... Oh, no, it's already on there, mate. We already have one. Yeah, we've already got it. You have to come up with something else. Yeah, we already have it, apparently. It's just never come up. Okay, 5 spins for Rakov. Oh, and Benno, you get a wheel spin as well for subscribing to freaking Twitch. Eat a healthy snack. I love healthy snacks. He's a healthy snack. Also, I like how someone in chat was just like, wow, that was... he was quick with it. When I had the funny secondary comment. Honestly, you underestimate how witty I am. Rakov, I gotta go work out, and now the spins are delayed. Yeah, Ted, we'll just do yours next. Here you go. Ted, this spin's for you, brother. Whilst I eat an orange. Spin the golden wheel. That is funny. I think I perfectly estimate how witty you are. Discard latest item in the bag. I'm gonna have to have a look. Sorry, I've just made this like creature. Look at this. This is a new Pokemon. The rival to Applin. Oranguru. No, that's already taken. Hope you do some damage. Throw away your candies. They're infinite. I can go get them again. Hang on. Zinc, zoom lens, permeable, or a Pomeg berry. Crazy biting an orange like an apple. I did that and wondered if anyone would say anything. Zoom lens, you bastard, I wanted that. You're so mean. I literally just thought to myself, yo, that'd be handy on Seismitoad. God, we love seeds. Have I ever been nice on a roll? I don't know, but you're certainly proving it now. Okay, back on the wheel. Rakov, you've got 4 more wheel spins. Proudy, a golden wheel sounds fantastic. But I don't know what I would ever put on it. Add Dave as a friend on Discord. Time for charades. Time for charades. I get to come up with a Pokemon. Chat, you have to guess it. I've got one. But I think you guys will figure it out really quickly. Rakov, you're the only one who was thinking that. Alright. Wow, it just looks like me. What Pokemon is this, guys? What Pokemon is this? Chinchou's a great one. Shinx is... Omens, you already got it! I'm gonna give him big eyes. It was Ipom. Omen's got Ipom immediately. The hair gave it away. I thought I did a good job with the hair. You can't look at that and tell me that it doesn't look like it's met Shroodle. No, not Shroodle, Grafai. I could do a good Grafai. Never challenge me to anything. Actually, Gen 2. Yeah, but I love my monkey. I love my monkey. That's going into the masterpieces. I bomb. Watch me do exactly the same picture, just with two tails. And then that one will be Ambipom. Into the masterpieces with you, Ipom. 014 Ipom. Hell yeah. What a day. What a wonderful day. Okay, 3 more wheel spins for Rykov. We need to get back to the video game. I just had a good idea. Feed an AI your masterpieces to have it learn how to draw. Rykov, change the odds of something, please. 3 more, I think it is. Change the odds, discard latest item. So, no, it's 2 more. I will add that to something I gotta do. But I don't think we should do it for the gym. Just telling you that now. Iron Mon for 1D. Oh, Iron Mon for 5 trainer battles. The 1d6 is determined what party member does it. Here's the roll. 2. What Pokemon is in slot 2? The Frog. The Frog. Okay, the Frog gets to Iron Mon for 5 battles, but we're going to do it after the gym. Plus to the exercise. Everyone hates me. I swear, you guys are not, you're not enjoying, you're not letting me enjoy my existence. You just want me to suffer. Look at this. Where is it? 5.5, it's now 6. It's huge. It takes up this much room. It's so harsh. Okay, and I believe there's 1 more spin. Iron Mon, change the odds, draw a Pokemon, eat a snack. 1 more spin. And then 1 more for somebody else. Which was... Oh no, Ted already had his. It's 1 more for Benno, but I don't know if Benno's here. Yo, Benno, if you're in chat, please give me a shout. If not, we're just going to remember to do it for them later. We love Seisman. Jesus, see me, Chad. That's not his name. I don't want to discard items. Show stream a TCG code card. Yo. Do any of you guys play the trading card game, like the actual official one, live? Because you know when you open up a booster pack, you get these cards in it. Let me full cam it for you. You can redeem this for 1 free booster pack in TCG Live. I used to play it. Well, here you go. If anybody wants a free booster pack, pause the stream. There's your code. Watch it not work. I usually rip up the ones that don't work. What's a quaint little comic store? That's nice. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye. That code has now been redeemed. Imagine if I opened the wrong one of these. Each of these have got stuff in them. For example, vanillish. Vanillite. That's what I meant. And this one, hey, for those which missed For those which missed my card opening for our celebration, never mind, it's not in here anymore. Oh well, here you go. Here's a full art Tangela. That's very cute, isn't it? Very cute Tangela. Never thought I'd say that about a Tangela, but here we are. Now those are Chloe's cards she needs to put away. You see that freaking shape, that indent of a Togepi? It's because Togepi's on the other side, but of course there's an indent. Help me! Dude's been frozen in carbonite. Help them. Yeah, I don't think Benno is here, so we're going to move on. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much for all your donations, all of your memberships, all of your freaking subscriptions, your subs on Twitch, all of those things. They absolutely help me out, you wonderful, wonderful, legendary human beings. I would kiss each one of you individually if I could. Right, what am I doing? Togepi Lopunny crashed into the case. What? What happened to the old team? So we have to remix because this fight is going to be a pain. We've had to change things up because the team we're about to go up against is actually kind of tedious. Well, I say that. I really am painting this incorrectly. Hello, Cody. What I mean is the team that we now need to fight is difficult. So we've had to make some preparations to make this fight easier. Are you still holding... You are holding a power weight, okay. Did I not go in the Poké Center? I ran straight past it. I was supposed to heal. What are your thoughts of streaming or hosting a server for all the Mono Mod Pack? What is that? All the Mono Mod Pack. What does that mean? Also, is it Minecraft? All the Mons. Explain yourself to me, Air. I'm on my phone. Yes, Minecraft. All good. You might just have to give me a better explanation. Like, what exactly is it? I take it it's for Cobblemon. No, not up, down. Down, boy, down! Everything's red, that's good. So down again. Have I missed one? Will the Cobblemon server update to 26.1? If we bring back the Cobblemon server, it will be updated to whatever the latest version of Cobblemon is. I just need a darn good reason to bring it back. The thing is, as well, is because I've lost, like, a big chunk of my income now, me being able to pay for it is, like, that ain't happening. Not for a while, I'm afraid. Is Cobble on blended with all the mods impressively combined to work well with each other? I see. Do you know what interests me was freaking Hightailers getting a Pokemon mod as well. I've had stitches removed, and you go back to work on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Look after yourself, man. Right, so, I did just remember that Nidoqueen is going to turn up, set rocks, and then leave. So that Nidoqueen needs to die immediately. If it's just going to turn up and set rocks, I might set up on it. Or do we just go all in for damage? Cobbletail? No, I don't think it's got a name yet. Rocks don't stay in this terrain. Why don't they stay? I need to check the field notes. It's Tularic, right? Is it Corrosive Field? I think it's Corrosive. Or is it Wasteland? It's Wasteland, isn't it? Yeah. Oops. Entry hazards are consumed. They return at the end of the turn. Returning a special effect to the side they were on. Stealth Rocks deal type scaling rock damage. Oh no, so Stealth Rocks just do rock damage. Interesting. I think we run with this Stitches are so much fun. Really? You check out videos of the mod by its creator, chosen architect, if you want to get an idea in a mod pack. Yeah, that's fair, mate. The only thing I can't guarantee, though, is just because, like, it costs a decent amount of money to host a Minecraft server for a community. I would definitely need to know that we've got a lot of people going for it. Right, I need to slow the game down. Right, so I could fake out the Nidoqueen and just stop it from doing anything whilst I set up Rain Dance. Stop the Nidoqueen from doing anything. Toxic Spikes. Okay, so Toxic Spikes deals damage and applies poison. That's fine. But now that I've done that, I can Psyshock you and Muddy Water. Taunt the Nidoqueen? Nah, it dies to a crit. We love it. And Toxapex got hit by it. Cool. That means Psyshock goes straight to Toxapex. Yeah, take those squares. Sludge Wave. The waste joined the attack. This isn't very pleasant. That was a crit. Oh wow, we took no damage from that. Okay. Venusaur. So once again, this just goes down to a Psyshock, and we could just Muddy Water again. Just to make sure that something dies. Oh, it didn't kill. It didn't kill either of them. Okay. That's a shame. Okay. Okay, right. On that note, I do think we get Hangry on. Pex has Merciless. Ah. Oh no, I can't fake out. For some reason it's the wrong Pokemon. Again, just Psyshock. That Venusaur is going to get healed, I think. Better idea. Psyshock there. Aerial Ace here. Neither of them got healed. This person doesn't use potions. I like the fact that our Meowstic is very fast. So Hangry Fella's now going to get burnt. So long, Emma. You did what I needed you to do. So what else can you do? Haze, Foul Play, Perisong, Wing Attack. Not really. I think we send our Hexen and set up some screens. The Salazzle and the Drapion. Okay, so one of them's physical, one of them's not. Which one am I more afraid of? I think I'm afraid of the fire that's about to come out. So I'm just going to Aerial Ace you. Ooh, big guts damage. I have a feeling we just lose Hexen here. He used Sludge Wave. I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah, okay, alright, cool. Damn, okay. The rain stopped. I think I just AC 130. I don't think the Perisong's worth using. I think we just start blasting. I think I just discharge. I'll just start blasting. I have put... Ooh, that's really bad. Luckily we're both tanky and I have screen up. I just realised both of my Pokemon are really slow. Oh no, AC 130 is really slow. Come on. That's fine. Come on. Big damage. Good. Big damage. That was okay. It wasn't very good, but it was big damage nonetheless. And then the Dragalge. So, is this all you've got left? Because I'm going to Perisong now. I don't think it works. Because I've got nothing. No, I've got nothing to swap to. I've got nothing to swap to. I think I just wing attack. Acrobatics. I would love to discharge, but I think I just kill my own guys. Wait. I believe X Scissor kills. No, it doesn't. Why would it? Acrobatics. You're not holding an item. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can make use of Murkrow here. I think I just, as silly as this is, I think I just need to just start exploding. Okay. We don't bring the Murkrow next time. Oh, the paralysis is cool. And Black Sludge, okay. So, yeah, all in all, the Fire Fang's a bit annoying, but we are still alive somehow. Okay, okay, so I do see an answer here. I do see an answer here, so... The Murkrow did nothing, and the thing is if Murkrow had Tailwind, I think it would actually be usable. We just used Parish Song for shits and giggles. Did I not end up having a Steel Pokemon? Or was it just a crap one that I ended up getting? Oh no, it was you. So I took me several tries, I got so much hacks when I did it. I have options, I just don't think I've got the options I necessarily want. I think I do bring this guy. That wide lens would be so useful right now. Who threw paint at the Aggron? Yeah, he's blue, dabba-dee-dabba-die. This fight's even better on hard mode. Hey, I mean, I think what we've managed to discover is everyone experiences these games in completely different ways. Like, I have found fights difficult that other people didn't, but I've also walked all over the first, like, 3 gyms in this game, so... Things change, things happen. Right. I might see if AC-130 can just start exploding and take out that Toxapex, like, immediately. I'm very curious to see if I can make this work. Why is Suncone red? Because I dipped it in chili sauce. I also like this character who's just like, wow, this is pointless. I suck at Pokemon battles. And then she turns out to be a bit of a roadblock for a lot of people. The waste is watching. So yeah, if I just start spamming discharge immediately, I don't even think I need to bother rain dancing. I just muddy water. That's fine. Both of these Pokemon are tanky. That was a crit. That was a crit. Of course, I know it's got Merciless. That was a crit. It only affects Toxapex, and I kind of love that. Boom! That didn't kill. Other than Paralysis is glorious, actually. Everyone's got Black Sludge. I had a feeling it would do that. Okay. Right, so, new answer. Nah. AC-130 dies here. I think we just... I have a weird feeling if I swap to this, we're going to negate a good chunk of damage. Yeah, the Nidoqueen dodged it. That's really unfortunate. Because that does nothing to Toxapex. Reduce accuracy is not bad. Yeah, so this is what I thought was going to be handy. I could just swap to this guy and probably survive. Huge Froggo is fine. Yeah, we're not really achieving anything. But I could just start spamming Double Edge and just taking stuff out. I'm going to aim everything at Nidoqueen. That's a shame. Luckily we survived it because we're really tanky. That's fine. And it misses for Toxapex, but this is why I put both Double Edges into Nidoqueen. It meant that Nidoqueen was dead. Venusaur and Salazzle. So, Salazzle is annoying. The thing is, if I Mud Slap, it doesn't do any damage. Because it becomes a poison move if I use it. That's what the green is around it. Hello, Nextstrong. I have a feeling Hierophant dies to a fire move here. Ironically enough. Ooh, I just realised I don't want Froggo out here. Froggo dies here. It's okay if Hierophant does, but I need Froggo to come out. We're about to get hit by a grass move. Like a 1,000,000% grass move. Maybe I go to Hexen and set up the walls now. That's a shame. I knew a fire move was coming, I just didn't predict which. The waste did it for the vine. Okay, alright. That's too many deaths. AC 130 takes too much damage too quickly. I'm also not seeing much use for the bird. Okay. Alright, new plan. New plan, new plan. Sometimes you just go in with a different team and order. So immediately set Reflect and fake out the Nidoqueen. I should fake out the Toxapex. Neither way, poison point. That doesn't matter. I should fake out the Toxapex. There's good things for both. If you hit the Toxapex, it stops all of your Pokemon getting poisoned. But if you do the Nidoqueen, then... Oh no, it didn't use spikes. Of course. Because now I can just take out either of them. I mean, Nidoqueen goes down in one hit. I don't think Toxapex does. It didn't die in one hit. It dies to this, though. They're both sludge waving. That's so funny. Yeah, so it dies to its own poison move, which is fine. Toxapex is a tank. It's a shame Emma only gets one kill. Okay, so now if you're sending out Salazzle, I'm sending in Huge Froggo, and just... Easy answer. We've already set these up. I'm just going to start blasting. Oh, of course you're faster than a frog. Okay, big muddy water. Salazzle avoided it, of course. And then Toxic Bex push down the poison spikes. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay. If I knew I was going before Salazzle, I would set up Rain Dance. I almost feel like I just should Rain Dance anyway, but it's only powering up Muddy Water and nothing else. Okay, a freeze would be nice. So I should have put up Rain before. Doing it now wouldn't have meant anything. Because then Hexen might have survived. So Huge Froggo now needs to basically come out because of Venusaur, but we do have a Flaming Bird. That might be able to just deal with Venusaur anyway. Yeah. I don't think it's terrible. If I protect him and pull out the frog, it's going to throw out a grass move, right? I'll swap to a bug. It's 100% just going to Power Whip. AC 130 takes those. We know that AC 130 takes those. The Icy Wind is really mean. Mostly because we don't have speed anyway, actually. That Protect was incredible. And now we one-shot the Venusaur, hopefully. I could Discharge, but I think that's really mean as well. I'm probably going to just X-Scissor. No, it's Poison. Acrobatics. Just to make sure it dies. Okay, dead. It's dead anyway, that's fine. Not even a good Icy Wind. There's no stab behind it, and you're a tank, so the damage isn't that great either. It's just the Merciless. Okay damage, nothing crazy. Here's the Dragalge. So, here's the point where I want to start. I'm going to Protect, and I'm going to Discharge. Watch this. Yo! Yo! You're not hitting my bird! What is it protecting itself with, by the way? Who knows? AC 130, one-shot everybody around you, please. That was not as much as I was hoping for. That is what I was hoping for, though. So what else do you have? It's not just Dragalge, is it? Oh, the Drapion. And again, these two are really nasty. I could really quickly just Endeavor that down. Providing Drapion's not faster. I think Hangry Fella's dead now. Really, your HP's not that low? That's fine, I had a feeling you would be. That's annoying. I expected that. Alright, that paralysis is great. I expected so much more. Reflector's gone. So. Hierophant, what can you do? You do kind of wall both of these guys, but not completely. And AC 130 just dies now. I could try and Rock Slide, but I don't think it's going to work. Massive. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. Cross Poison into the bug. Fair enough. That light screen is 100% what saved us there. One of you now needs to one-shot Drapion. Doesn't matter which one it is, one of you needs to do it. Dark Poison. Muddy Water can miss. Drain Punch isn't going to do enough. How much damage? Oh. There is 1,000,000% a way that we lose this. Uproar is 90 damage. But with no stab, I don't think it one-shots. I'm going to try regardless. Nope. We're faster than the Drapion. We both did it. You know what? The paralysis. I forgot about paralysis. It was paralyzed. It couldn't fight. I should have taken that into account. Yo, there we go. There we go. Didn't take as long as we probably thought it would. Hell yeah. Yo, guys, you went silent for that fight, by the way. Not a single message was being typed. I find that so funny. From the start of the fight to the end of this fight, not a single person wrote a message. And I find that so silly. Alright, YouTube still seems to think we've got 5 viewers, so that's awesome. Thanks, YouTube. So I lost. At least that means I don't have to deal with you again, I guess. Cold. I think I would have preferred it if Alice had bombed after all. Whatever, later losers. Locked in. Everyone was locked in. Heyo, Aya, don't take a couple of losses too hard, Aya. It happens, and you put up a solid fight. You just psyched yourself out beforehand. Is it not the gym leader's job to lose? They're supposed to put up a challenge and then be happy when they lose, because they're supposed to be encouraging people to be better. I don't care. You just didn't want to be a gym leader. Come on, no need to be so cold about it. What, you sensitive to rejection too? No, I mean, you're being cold to yourself. You deserve better than that, eh? Whatever. I never wanted this anyway. I was never supposed to be my job. Just gym leader became a gym leader and never wanted it. I feel like that's not the only time this story's come up. My stupid baby brother dumped this onto me. Emphasis on the baby. He probably hates us. Why would he hate you? Ask him. I'm just not a good person, I guess. But he hasn't talked to any of us since he ran away. One day he just up and left. Didn't say goodbye, didn't even take his Pokemon with him. He was the one who went out and earned the gym leader title, and then he decided he was over it. So now I'm stuck doing it. Mum won't even talk about him anymore, and I'm not cut out for this. Everyone has got a miserable backstory. Hey, calm down already, you're fine. Tell you what, why don't I stick around for a bit and help you guys out with some stuff? Why? Just leave me alone. Nah, I don't think that'd be a good move right about now. Why don't you start by giving Alice their righteously earned badge? Then you and I'll get stuff worked out. Sure. This is the Blight badge, take it. Pokemon up to level 50 will listen to you now, and you can use a machine strength outside of battle, and I guess I'm supposed to give you this. Sludge Wave. Sludge Wave hits every target, and has a chance to poison each of them. Go figure. All I'm good for is spreading something toxic like that. You could go now. Alice, I look forward to seeing you in my gym in a Gate City someday. Don't let me down, eh? Peace. Oh, miserable people. I'm a heel. The mother with the purple hair. Right. I'm gonna put Emma up front. We were waiting for you to mess up. I feel like I messed up once. Now where am I going? No entry without permission. I need to turn you red. Pew. Can I go behind that? No. No. You realise who her brother was? Was it Corey? They never mentioned him having a kid though, so I don't know if it was him. She has a brother. She was absolutely talking about it, yes. Kane. Oh, that's funny. Wait, why? Kane has Pokemon. I get it. No, you are right. It is Kane. He doesn't seem that miserable, though. You can get Noivern now. Oh, yeah. I can get Noivern. I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just running around. Where does this go? Bomb, bomb. Ada. Did you say Ada? As in, you know, the one from Resident Evil. There's a machine down here. Trash Cavern. Oh, there's probably a good Pokemon in here. Hang on a minute. What's in the Cave of Doom? I love my massive flashlight. I'm glad we got our massive flashlight. Hell yeah. There's also the other sticker you can get, the Island Academy. Okay, there are no Pokemon in here. None whatsoever. Outside. The big slide. Whee! I feel like that was unnecessary. There's nothing here. Down the big slide. Whee! Oh, no, this is where you're meant to go. Okay. Whee! There's a fella. Who are you? Yipes, you found me. All I wanted was a quiet place to take a break away from all this weird stuff. Why is anything that's here? What is the logic behind any of this? I detest it. Why can't things just be normal and consistent and make sense? I'll tell you what, after this, I've had enough of random things in my life. You too, trainer, if you know what's good for you. Next time someone asks you for a password, tell them no damage roll. That'll help make your life a little less random. That is such a broken password. If it does what I think it does. Imagine not having to worry about damage rolls. I didn't mean to headbutt this tree, but here we are. Ooh, it's my friend Malamar. Yeah, you do die to that. Okay. To be fair, if I had something that could make it easier to wall that. I don't think a psychic dark type's a bad shout. That's a pine cone. Stinky? No. Unknown W. What was that doing in the tree? Inkay. We can just mud slap it. Because it does very, very little. That's fine. We spam Mud Slap, it spams Psybeam, we're okay. Worth just having one. Oh, wow, we're doing no damage to it now. There we go. -6 accuracy. Nice one. Now get in the Pokeball. Oh, that didn't work. Squid Ink. I was just going to call it my friend. Dark Psychic. It's my friend Malamar. When it evolves. I thought this was Pokerogue at first. Sadly not, no. But that is a game that I should probably play at some point. Because I've played Pokerogue, like, casually, by myself. But I should play it again. Like, just for stream. Also, hello, Fresh Ferret. What a name. I love the alliteration. Are you a fan of Pokemon games? Ooh. Intimidate? You're not Intimidate Mawile. I might come back and get you as Intimidate. It's a good game. So I never beat it, but I watched somebody else beat it. Solosis? Where are all these psychic Pokemon doing here? Do you survive a double edge? I didn't think you did. Trubbish. Pokemon's one of my favorite games. Hell yeah. Whoa! Trash Onix would have been funny. I don't see a problem in getting an Onix. I feel like it dies to this. Okay, it survived. I think we get ourselves an Onix. Along with Zelda. God. I miss old Zelda. Onix, you do not have that bad a catch rate. You're an early game Pokemon. Stop it. Stay in the ball, please. Okay, maybe not. Yes, I will use my big Froggo. Oh, I'm supposed to be Ironmoning with the frog. We will do that in a moment. Onyx does usually have sturdy, but it only procs if you take it down from full health. Oh my god, this is a song that's Tetris. I forgot about that. How is this Onyx so hard to catch? It didn't even shake 3 times that time. It just shook once. What the hell is this Onyx? Dude is like the king. Dude is just did not want to be caught. Okay, so Froggo, go up front, please. We need to find ourselves a Mawile. Zubat's not bad. Punch it. Zubat quad resisting fighting types, by the way. If you've ever run into a fighting Pokemon you don't know what to do, throw a Crobat at it. You'll be surprised at how effective that is. Easy. Poison flying. Is this a new form of Aggron? No, it's shiny. It's just green for some reason. No, it's blue. Because if it was green, it would die. Zubat. I never really know what to call Zubats. I'm just going to call it Miss Fang. There we go. Why not? I do love me a good Crobat, though. Batman. We always call it Batman. It's always called Batman. Also, what is this encounter table? Intimidate. It has Intimidate. This is the one we want. I could Drain Punch it. It won't do much. Even if it Iron Defenses, this is good. All of Reborn, Rejuvenation, and Desolation have custom shinies. Yes, and it's very neat. Excuse me. What's with this plus 6 defense Mawile? I'm doing like 3 damage a punch. Okay. I need my Mawile. Why was Onyx that difficult? Mawile straight in the ball. Zubat straight in the ball. Mawile, very, very good Pokemon. What if Aggron was teal? What, you mean in the middle? Thing is, I think I would like a shiny Pokemon that just inverts its color palette. And what I mean by that is I don't mean a blue turns into a red. I mean, take Mawile's body and its head and swap its colors around. So the body is black and the head is beige. Mawile. Meanwhile. Chomps. You know what? Let's do it. Chomps. I would love a Mawile. We will deal with you in a bit. When the hell do we get Megastones? Trubbish. Sadly, don't know how to use the trash bag. I'm very sure some Reborn Evo shinies do that, but not often. I just think it's a neat idea. Like, what if you changed the... What if you swapped the blue and the pink on a Zubat? That'd be interesting. I'm outside now. I'm not sure why, but I am. Sticky Barb. Isn't that good? So dying souls offer the keys to your gain. Let not them suffer to the poison in vain. Alright. Full heal. What's in here? Ooh, turn you red. Ah! The slowest animation for a coughing appearing. Give me this. Red. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just turning things red. Ah! What's in here? A tree. Where did the music go? Sunstone, son, I found you. I found you on the floor. Zubat. Zubat. That's a hole in the wall. What's this? A stone structure jumps out of the waist. A piece seems to be missing. The odd keystone begins to hum. Hang on a minute. Do we get a Spiritomb here? Am I actually becoming Cynthia? Alice fit the odd keystone into the structure. The stone vanished. A Pokemon attacked. Yo, it's not even good, but it's here. It's a ghost, so I can't even punch it. I'm gonna throw water at it. Why would you open with Dream Eater, you strange Pokemon? What do I hit you with to, like, not kill you? All of my moves just kill you. Drain Punch can't hit you. Both of my flying moves will probably kill it, especially with the burn. I think we just throw balls and hope and pray. You know what? I didn't even bother praying. I'm just incredible. Name it car window. Why would I call it that? It was formed by 108 spirits. It's bound to a fissure in an odd keystone. 108 spirits. If I ever made an alcohol, I would call it that. Name a car window. I don't know why I would ever do that. So if you keep getting odd keystones, you can keep getting spiritombs. That's funny. What's this? Payback. Interesting. This cave has a story, I'm sure. Hello, Magma Mysterious. Welcome, good sir. Garbodor! No, don't walk near me. I can't run. I am Mr. Bigglesworth. Leave me. I get it. You're a cat. I'm a rain dance, and I'm a light screen. It's a big pile of trash, but apparently it's a cat. And then we muddy water all over the place. I'm also going to reflect. Massive damage. Everyone get XP. Reflect. Oh, it's a Gigantamax, Mr. Biggles. It's level 65. No, don't Drain Punch. That is cruel. Now it's on full health again. I'll Drain Punch you. Does Fake Out work on something as big as this? Yes, it does. That's funny. So long, Froggo. Become a hangry fella. Get this Tetris out of here. Psyshock. Damn. Okay, good to know that this thing is busted. Protect and take a big old discharge, please. Wow, that was very little. Interesting. What the? It just hits like a truck. It keeps landing. We need to bring a ghost. That's what this is. We need to bring a ghost. Never mind. It's too much. It's too much. Why did I give him money? Why did I give him money? I thought you must Iron on 5 trainer battles. I have not found a single trainer battle yet. I mean, that one does technically count. I need to get to an area where I can do it. What's it? Infiltrator. Bizarre. Yeah, so you sit there and spam Ominous Wind until you become too powerful for it. As much as I like the Guts Flame Orb Hangry Fella, it's not really doing anything. I think that's like the main problem, is what are you actually hitting with that Swellow? You need like a steel Pokemon that can take a punch. Which is ironic to say about this. Yeah, Garbodor took my wallet. I've done plenty rock, mineable rock stuff. So Aggron is kind of useless here. I've got a funny idea. Hang on. Didn't punching it reduce my stats? That is a huge Vikavolt sprite, by the way. Massive. Right, we have some ideas. We have some options. I do need to get Chomps up. Chomps is very low. I'm not even sure what you would give a Mawile. Sucker Punch. Iron Defense, Baton Pass, Feint Attack. We can keep the Baton Pass. We need a fairy move on this thing. No, not Stockpile. Okay, Iron Head's good. In fact, you can have that over Sucker Punch. Indeed you can! Just give you 2. Memento. I don't want you to just perish. It's so redundant. That's better. Get everyone to at least 45. Chomp's a little bit higher, because why not? Get its Mega and it has huge power. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking for. But I don't think we're going to get access to Megas for a while. But I have a feeling this guy might just be able to sit on them. What a strange build. It's slow as shit. I mean, you could boost its defense and special defense. I kind of feel like that's just what I want to do with this guy. So slow. Yeah, like I could boost its HP and its attack stat, but I don't think I want to. I think I just want to boost both of its defenses. Oh yeah. Also not here actually. We need to leave. It's more of a bulky pivot mon. Yeah, I mean I don't really think Spiritomb actually does anything. I suppose it's a good Perish Song user. It just sits there, Perish Songs him, and doesn't die. Like, even it can't switch out, because it doesn't need to. This way. This way. Up through the building and then left. Yeah, there's a man here now. Nice little storm we got up there. I think I'll just stay here for a while. You're welcome to stay and chat if you'd like, traveller. I stay outside the city here, studying the various forms the wasteland takes and the Pokemon that live around here. Haven't seen anything strange, have you? Oh well, that was a silly question. Everything strange here. Perhaps it's strange that I ask about strange things in a place like this. That is, I'm looking for something in particular. Something strange. I believe there's a Squirtle running around somewhere in the wastes. Now, I think you'll agree, this is no place for a Squirtle. It belongs somewhere with fresh open water, but there's only muck here. I want to find it and get it to safety, but so far I haven't been able to catch it. If you see it anywhere, please do your best to catch him. Okay, so that guy tells me that there's a Squirtle nearby. I don't know where that Squirtle is. I would love the Squirtle. I would definitely take the Squirtle. Squirtle. This adventure's getting a little bizarre. Yeah, but Kane. Sorry, I watched you go inside and I just couldn't stay. When I was over there staring down the front door in all its menacing grandeur, I thought, well, I really didn't think this through. Not a single part of it. I came here because I felt like I had to. And not only did I not do anything, but there was nothing to do. But all this running around trying to save the kids, even the whole bit about challenging the league, it's just been reacting to my circumstances one after another. No clear path, just running in circles. Even that's still easier than staying back there, though. And at some point I realised if I keep going, I'd have to fight Aya too. The Blight Badge, right? Funny thing is, I still have that badge from my time, albeit brief. Several of them, in fact. I doubt they're valid in any technicality, but who would know, right? You know, you already beat her and earned your badge, so hypothetically speaking, if I fight you now and I win, I mean, that kind of counts, right? I don't want to fight you, Kane. I'm trying to go test my... I just wanted to go back to the town. Have I literally just been done in? Spooky. Do it again. I just wanted to get my freaking EVs sorted. Mark. I didn't bring my giant freaking fella again. Alright, this'll do. Kane bullying you. I don't want him to. Oh, you're a problem. I'm at iron defense. Minimize. You know what? We're both trying something here. I'm at iron defense again. Oh, I can't iron defense anymore. That's a good I didn't immediately swing. Primarina. Isn't that a bad matchup for... Okay then, that was a lot of damage I didn't expect. A body slam. Damn. Why is that doing so much damage? Your foe's weak, fake out. Slap it because it's funny. Muck is coming back. Signal beam. Oh, Muck is confused. I'm gonna swap to Hexen. Good night, Demonica. Have a lovely day. Okay, that's frustrating. Actually, that's very annoying. I didn't expect Cryogonal to take that much damage on a switch in. It was raining. Oh, I'm the problem. I'm gonna punch it. Huh. Oh, it disabled my punch. I'll just use muddy water then. So long. So long, liquid voice. Its voice is made of liquid. Meow stick. Yo, shiny meow stick, hell yeah. Throw water at it. Throw poop water at it. Nice light screen, but did you expect... It's disabled. Throw poop water at it. Oh, it lived. It's not disabled anymore. Punch the cat. Alright, what now? What's your ace in the hole, Kane? Nidoking? You know, I can't help but feel a little nervous here. Yo, check out this muddy water. Check out my poop water. Okay, Shadow Ball Nidoking, kind of funny, because that's not where its stats lie. His title is Pretty Boy. I know that that's come up a couple of times, but it's come up again. That's okay, this is probably a bad idea anyway. I wiped the floor with him and wasn't even prepared. My team was not prepared to fight Kane, and we just wiped the floor with him anyway. Sorry, that was out of line. But you're so cute when you're enabling my avoidance issues. We should probably go. Now that all the fires are put out, we've got to figure out how to get these kids. I'll just go to the railnet and see if I can figure anything out. Maybe let's not talk about this little excursion ever again. I think I'd appreciate that. Laters. Dude, all I wanted was to go back and EV train my Spiritomb. Cal? Oh my god, I just want to go back and EV train my Spiritomb, but apparently everyone's having mental breakdowns on the road home. Hi. Look, I know you have every reason to hate me, but hear me out. Please believe I never meant for this to happen. You killed a Medicham and someone else. Kiki never would have. I didn't go to Apophil to infiltrate it for team media. I really did want to change, and I did, I think. It feels like every time I finally get on track, something else happens to kick me off of it. I went to Apophil to change. I think I did, but I still killed her Medicham and got her killed. Team Media found out where I was, so they gave me orders to set up the pulse. You all and Kiki tried so hard to stop it, but I had sabotaged the machine in the first place. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. I liked that place. Bad news, you're in a story game. Yeah, it's just funny because like I'm backtracking to try and go do something in an earlier area and I'm just getting cutscenes for it. So I secretly broke the pulse when I installed it, ripped the entire cooling system. Kiki didn't have to die, it's because you're an idiot. The Metagem, it's not what you think, but I'm so sorry that it happened this way. Do you believe me? No. Guess that's a predictable answer. Victoria would say the same, I'm sure. But there's one more thing. Oh, he had strength. I had to steal that in order to haul the machinery up there. I regretted it immediately, even more when I found out. Team Meteor's holding Shelly. I want to charge in there, break her out, and tear them a new one, but I won't. I have to find a way to be better than my fears and impulses. Did you beat Solaris up the top? Yes. I'm gonna make myself scarce. They'll be after me too, now that they know I betrayed them. I'm counting on you to save her in my place. I know it's my fault that half of this happened. But please make it right. Maybe we'll meet again someday. Right, I see what you're saying, Omens. Cal knows that he's fucked up. I just think it's hard to have as much sympathy as I think the game wants me to give him when he actively did something terrible. And it is like, even there, he was just like, I went there to change, and I did. And it's like, well, no, you didn't. Like, you literally killed her Medicham, making her defenseless, so that Garchomp could just rush in and stab her. Like, at the end of the day, that Medicham and Kiki's blood is on his hands. And how far are we going to go to forgive a guy for enabling a murder? Like, the sympathy is not really... I don't know, it's just not that black and white. Togedemaru! Ominous wind. There are things about Apophil Cow that you just don't have revealed to you yet. Okay. Bwam! Easy. I was so ominous. I'm hearing you don't like the Vegeta arc. I like the Vegeta arc. The difference is that's Dragon Ball versus Pokemon. It's not black and white, it's Reborn. If I have a resolution context to it eventually, but it takes a while and so much other shit happens. That's another thing, is like... It's why I like my stories to be concise and like a lot more to the point. Because if I have to wait for ages to get that, like, payoff. What am I doing? I wanted to give you something. What are you holding right now? Power belt, good. I mean, the thing that makes Vegeta a worthwhile character getting a redemption is the fact that he's not one of 30 characters trying to get redemption or trying to fix their, like, miserable lives. He's like one of 8 if the other 6 aren't really that relevant. Like, a lot of the story is around, like, a small handful of characters rather than a long list of characters. Like, I do genuinely feel like this game doesn't need to give every single gym leader like, backstory that I need to care about. I do kind of like the gym leaders that you walk up to, meet, have a little engagement with, and then never see again. Ekans! I would like a shiny Ekans, please. I warn you about Reach Up, it's not concise and there's a lot of characters, but its characters are a lot more enjoyable. I hope so. I hope so. I do feel like I might be the minority here in terms of what I didn't mean to ominous wind that rat. That rat doesn't care about how ominous my wind is. Nail! Yeah, but Nail's only around for one saga and then he's gone. Unless you're watching Team 4 Star, of which then, yes, he is around for a while. Reborn was a battle simulator before it was a game, and the gym leaders were based on characters of the battle simulator. It's why every gym leader is fleshed out. Oh, I mean, yeah, I do get that. I personally don't think it makes for a good story, but that's me. That's what. If I was writing a story, I in my old age of 32, I am much more happy finding games that take 4 hours to beat and have like a concise, nice bow on the top story that is satisfying and doesn't require 100 hours of gameplay. But that's just how I've been leaning. And this is coming from someone that has 10,000 hours in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm just to put that out there. It definitely makes for a good story and rejuvenation. See, I'm afraid of playing it and that not being the case. So, yeah, we'll see. I am not critical of this game's gameplay, by the way. I do like the gameplay. I like the concept of the city. There's a lot of things I do like, don't get me wrong. I just have... It doesn't matter what I play. It's a piss rat! It's a piss rat, and I want him. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Try again. Get in the ball, piss rat. No! He doesn't want that to be his nickname. It's a girl. She doesn't want that to be her nickname. I'm not a piss rat, I'm a golden rat. Same thing. Stop lowering my defense, I'm a ghost. Do I have something I can do to it? I could sucker punch it and it would die. There we go. I'm just gonna, do you not? I'm gonna call it golden rat. But you guys will know that forever it'll be piss rat. I can't call it piss rat. YouTube won't be happy if I did. I think I got all of the power I needed. Shaking my butt. We misgendering mons. I had to look twice. I'm sorry. Okay, look at that defense and special defense stat. Bro is not going down unless we walk into a fairy. Fighting gold. I will trust you on it, Omens. Don't get me wrong, and I mean, if I could be completely honest with you, a big reason why I'm more inclined to play this to the end so far is the difficulty hasn't put me off yet. Even if the story is a little all over the place, in my opinion, the difficulty hasn't put me off yet. Whereas there are other games out there that I have played where the difficulty turned me away. Which I think means that I am enjoying this game. You don't need speed EVs, do you? No, you're not very fast. I'm going to give you HP and attack EVs. The difficulty will ramp up, I fear. Yeah, and if it gets bad, then perhaps I will have a different opinion later. I don't plan to really touch post-game because I'm not really a post-game person, but we will see. Again, like, I like my stories to be concise, to the point, and be neatly tied up when the game ends. When the credits roll and it says, well done, you beat the game, I want the story to be done. And anything beyond that is just extra stuff if I wanted to keep playing. Doesn't it look like I wrote sea humps? Post-game's only 72 hours long. Yeah, I'm probably not touching it then. Boom. What are these fan games? They're games made by fans. And I'm not talking about humans, I'm talking about gigantic metal spinning things. Also, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely day. Boom, we're playing a game called Pokémon Reborn. And it is enjoyable. Yeah, you put a space between the C and H. I don't know how I did that. Must have been my thumb. We'd be here till like July. Well, imagine if every single time I got 100 subscribers and we voted on the next game to play, I would just be like, We'll do it next year, guys. Post-game's the best part of Reborn. There are times where I have thought about going back to games that I never did the post-game for. And then doing it later. If you know what I mean. It's, I do get hassled a little bit about, like, why aren't you playing the Elite Redux update and stuff like that? And it's like, well, I played Elite Redux and I beat it. I know that they've changed a lot, but I want to play something new. There's so many games out there to play. But I've thought about, like, why don't I go back to Infinite Fusion and do Johto? I haven't done that. I just decided not to do it because I wanted to move on to the next game. The other thing I think everyone needs to keep in mind is I'm a streamer. So if I'm not... Like, I want to keep doing something new over and over again. I want to keep doing interesting things. So if I spend a month on one game, that a lot of people do eventually just leave. And I need to, like, figure out a way to get them back. Bum-bum. There are games I'm very glad we beat. I'm glad we beat Odyssey. But again, that's a game which I didn't do the post-game of. But maybe we'll go back to it later. I like you. Subscribed. I wish I could just say that to people that I meet in real life. Go into a cafe. See a dude playing freaking Magic the Gathering. I like you. Subscribed. I'm joking, of course. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Spiritomb's in this game? Yeah, I wanted to make Spiritomb work. Why did I iron defense? I'm incredible. Elite Redux gave Toxicroak a psychic form. Fair enough. Wasn't Toxicroak okay already? Does it really need it? Yo, look, the subscribe appeared. It happened. I need to make the freaking numbers go. Activate. It went up by 2. Hell yeah. We are so close to that goal. And if we hit that goal, that means I need to put up a poll to determine what game we play next. 192. Okay, a little bit more. Does it work? We have specifically buffed its defense and special defense and given it Ominous Wind. All that Spiritomb is going to do is sit there and fish the Omni boosts. That's all it needs to do. If it gets an Omni boost, beautiful. If it doesn't, well, it probably won't be going down anytime soon. I almost feel like it needs Ancient Power as well, just so that it has Omni boost coverage. Okay, very nice. Tanky Mon with a good attack stat. Right. What I am going to quickly do... Omni boost Spiritomb. We need to quickly put all of our Pokemon away. Train tracks. Slime. Grass. Path. Snow. Another train track. Underwater cubes. Flaming Mountain. Ah, crystals. An actual book. A chessboard. Darkness Incarnate. No, it's Hueco Mundo. Just the tip. My jam sandwich that I dropped on the floor. My blueberry sandwich that I dropped on the floor. My applesauce that I squirted on the floor. My god, there's a colour for everything. My glass of Ribena that I dropped on the floor. A tablecloth. The Reborn logo. It looks like an open mouth. It looks like an open mouth. Is that Arceus? The god symbol. A gradient that, you know, when you're on Photoshop and the gradient comes out not very smooth, it comes out as straight lines, and you're trying to go through all the settings trying to figure out why the bloody hell it does that. A wall. Is that supposed to be the Ashen Beach? I like it, but it looks like a curtain that's a little mouldy. Train tracks again. Slime again. Grass again. Path again. It just keeps going. What if I change this to... Yeah, it was Arceus. Oh, I'm a genius. I'm so clever sometimes. I didn't actually achieve what I opened my box to achieve, by the way. Jump me back to box dead. I achieved very little. I just saw this and went, huh. That's Team Eater's logo. Oh, wait, Reborn is the team. No, no, the mouth one. They just look like a mouth to me. Though I knew I'd seen it somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. Ominous Wind Infiltrator is very funny, because it's like, oh no, I'm going to use Protect, and I'm just like, oh no, I'm now going to survive that Protect. I also like how if you open a menu, like this one, and move... yeah. Quick Feet Jolteon outspeeds Regieleki. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't. Alright, are there any trainers here that actually want to fight? Stop looking in that corner. There we go. One trainer. If your applesauce is green, there's a problem, homie. Well, it's greenish. Muddy water. I need a more accurate water move. It's full of green 40. How illegal is that in the UK? Every food colouring is illegal over here, I swear. Street Rat Owen is down. You guys need to stop fighting me. Every time I walk past here, I've got a stronger Pokemon. I do like the character designs in this game. Punch it. Push it to the limit. Luna? I can't punch that. Uproar. Wow. Uproar doesn't do scaling damage, I'm noticing. Yeah, okay, 2 Ironmon encounters complete. Is that it? Is that all there was? Oh no. Old man, fight me. If only you knew what this city once was, it was marvelous. Sorry, that's my old man impression. Oh. Right, we need to go get some more XP candy. Let's fight this scientist a bunch. Have you guys had candied grapes? I'm making some for the girlfriend. I've had grapes that are cotton candy flavour. Uproar only scales when other Pokemon use it. Oh. I just need to make a band of screaming Pokemon then. Sylveon, I didn't even pay attention to what you're saying. When you say candied grape, do you mean like toffee apples? Break off making snacks. Hell yeah. Oh, also, that reminds me. It is Chloe's birthday in 2 days, by the way. I'm just going to let you know that. I believe we will be streaming today and tomorrow, and then I'm taking the rest of the week off. I did mention it at the end of QA Sunday, but I don't necessarily expect everyone to have gotten to the end of that video, but just a reminder that it's the girlfriend's birthday in 2 days, so I have places to be. You put fruit in boiling sugar. What else can I put in boiling sugar? I'm gonna fry a Mars bar. Oranges. Candied orange. How do I get that? I want that. What am I doing with my life? I can strength now. There's loads of places I can strength. Okay, YouTube, can you stop playing around? YouTube just went from 40 viewers to 9. I don't know how many freaking viewers we have on YouTube right now. Twitch, you are currently the superior platform. Because YouTube keeps freaking crapping the bed. Hello, son. I think YouTube is based on who talks. No, that's Twitch. It says 1 viewer for me. I know, right? Yet you can look at chat and clearly see that there's more than 1 viewer. Do I need to write this on screen? There is more than 1 viewer in here. YouTube is just being mean. I may be dumb, but at least I'm not smart. You take offense to being intelligent? The cotton candy grapes, which they did... That was really weird. But yeah, the cotton candy grapes that they did in the stores were cotton candy flavored. It was really weird.
Twitch isn't superior.
Twitch is not superior. Oh, according to you. Oh my goodness, Nathan throwing fists. Which is funny because your profile picture is a freaking bird with no arms. Battle Royale count has finally reached 30 again. Wheel time! Spin the wheel. Whenever we get a donation, we spin a wheel. As long as that donation is $2 or higher. I'm sorry, MSG. I don't know who that is. Touch grass in game. Oh, that's unfair. It's right here. That was easy. No, I don't think it should be here. I think the grass should be in a completely different area. I think that's unfair. That grass is not true grass, it's poison grass. We need different grass. Ooh, the grass area. Here we go, much better grass. This grass is way tastier. Just fucking eats it. Thank you very much for the donation, Nathan. You wonderful human being. Healthy grass, yes, much better than the purple grass. Kids, don't eat the purple grass. That was a really bad message. It's still raining here. Oh, we need to find the Squirtle. Guys, get your potato peelers out because I need you to peel your eyes. Keep your eyes open for that Squirtle. What Pokemon game is this? Hello, Cup of Bran. This is Pokemon Reborn. I like that bike that's just sunk into the shit. We must locate the Squirtle. I eat purple grass every day. You will be crapping out purple slime. Look after your bowels, good sir. Where is that Squirtle? Squirtle, squirt. I have had a purple shard. At least it's a purple shard and not a purple shart. I wouldn't be surprised if I found both. Where is it? Is that Squirtle's head right there? Are you anywhere near Salford? That's where a UFC fighter. No, I'm from the UK. I live in London. Unless you're saying that Salford is in the UK, of which I completely missed that. I could Google it. I have the incredible power of Google. Oh, it's in Manchester. No, I don't live in Manchester, mate. You would know from the accent. I feel like if you live in the Manchester, Liverpool, like northwest area. Of course, I know Liverpool's way higher than Manchester is in the country. But you would notice the difference in dialect. Head into the cave system in the wasteland that you were in before. No, I want chat to keep their eyes peeled. Someone said it was near a fountain. I'm also double checking to make sure I've touched all of the red. Does that man not let me in his bedroom yet? I want in your bedroom. It's personal space. No, I want to go in there. Let me in. What do you want? Shut up. Can't stand the Scouser accent. I know people which speak like that. They are lovely people. You just got to make sure you run in with the correct crowd. Oh, Graveler. You ever just punched a rock open and a Graveler falls out? Happens often in my day. That one's red as well. I feel like I'm missing something. Don't run a hot water bath. I love me a hot water bath. The cave system leads to the Squirtle. Well, you just had all the answers. That's cheating, that is. He knew where the Squirtle was all along, he does. Too right, he knows where the Squirtle is, he does. Squirtle detected. Beep, 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 beep. Using my Squirtle detecting machine. We need to run through these green-ass caves. Oh no, we didn't get through here because a Garbodor absolutely annihilated me. I better hope it doesn't happen again. Might just quickly save. Where was that Garbodor? It was in like the split area. It's this way. Yeah, Garbodor's in here to the right. Okay, we don't want that. Now it's the weed cave. The accent's just too much for me. I have friends that live like in the Newcastle area, and they are also lovely people. Another poison barb. I bet it's a friend of mine that definitely does like taking the piss. I feel like this should be a shortcut that I can open up Dark Souls style. It doesn't look like I can go any further without destroying the Garbodor. Of which, if we're taking out the Garbodor, I need a full team. I can't just do it with my my one fella. Can't comment on the Geordie accent. That's fair. I just have a South England accent. I never noticed the different UK dialects. You would be surprised because there's a lot of people, especially the like American view on UK. Everyone thinks that we talk like, "Oi, governor, I'm gonna go sweep your chimney, I is." That's actually, no one speaks like that in the UK. Tracer is not a very good depiction of the UK accent. Because we are a small country, but we have a lot of languages. Need to watch more UK trash TV. British. Yep. British indeed. There are definitely people that 1,000,000% fall into that category, by the way. There are so many people that do not pronounce their T's. I am certainly one of the ones which likes to pronounce their T's to make a point. I am your British man. You see there's a way up near an oil drum. Yeah, bottle of water is something that specifically parts of the UK that can't say the letter T struggle with. But I like to think that I can speak a decent amount of the English language. I just have my own problems. Of course you pronounce your T. Hell yeah, delicious. We got a new kettle as well. Right, so this is the Garbodor fight. We can't do this Garbodor fight without more team members, so I'm just going to bring him back in for now. Nice hiccup. I'm going to bring them back in. I kind of want to start with you. It's a double battle. What if I do this? I don't... Honestly, I've never really bothered drinking that much tea. You'd be surprised. I've never been the biggest person to drink tea. But ever since moving in with Chloe, she drinks it all the time. Her family drinks it all the time. So now I drink it. Right, let's try again. Oh, I'm a giant cat monster. If this doesn't work, I will just perish trap. Come on, I need the Omni boost. Big damage? Nope, poisoned. Oh, now you're just going to send out the big guns. That's a bit annoying. I'm going to ice beam your small friend. Gonk shot. Nope, no Omni boost. Okay, that's a shame. Right. I believe car battery gets a lot of damage down here. I could go for a paralysis. Beautiful, jeez. And there's the defiance. Exactly. That was really harsh. Okay, so it has Drain Punch. I forgot about that. Maybe I should have just used the other thing. I'm going to Iron Defense. Okay, Hexen can't take a punch either. Get this Tetris music out of here! Again, just Tetris. Why? Why does he keep doing this? And Mario. Wow, that did nothing. Crunch reduces defense. We could try that. Psyshock is super effective, but I don't think Emma's gonna live. Yeah, I had a feeling. And then Black Sludge and Drain Punch. It's so harsh. I can spam Uproar. Or again, Muddy Water. Muddy Water's good. So close. So close. Oh, beautiful. That's a kill. That's a kill. The Froggo got it. The Froggo got it. Hell yeah. I just wanted a hog. Well, you're dead. I'm going to smash this. You're going to mine the rock first. What's under here? Green shard. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Heart scale, I love that. And a funny ice rock. I hit the wrong one. What do you mean? You can't... Oh, it's not... Is that not a Pokeball? You can't get it, even if you smash the rock up. Oh, that's stupid. Venoshock, nice. Need Blast Powder, I see. Also, this is clearly a Pulse. That Garbodor is the reason this area's turned to crap. Pulse readout 00. Pulse Dex updated. I mean, I can pretty much tell what it is. Need Blast Powder to clear the rest of the rock. So what's that item then? It's probably just going to be a Burn Heal. Right, so that's not where Squirtle is. I'm so bad at my Euro geography. I mean, you're talking about the United Kingdom geography, specifically. You haven't really gone very Euro yet. Interesting. Wait, so I've turned all of these things red. What's the point? It hasn't done anything. I don't think it's done anything, at least. There's Rock Climb. I thought I saw Rock Climb. I'm just incorrect. Breaking that did nothing. That isn't helpful either. Or is the whole point you're supposed to leave here now? There's a hidden network of tunnels underneath the waste. One a vast grotto. But even inside the grotto, there's one more secret tunnel, like some kind of twisted tunnel contraption. Is there more? You are forgiven, Rakov. Your sins have been abolished. What game are we playing? Hello, Maverick. We're playing Pokémon Reborn. I'm a little lost in this town, but don't you worry. There's a Squirtle somewhere, and we're trying to find him. Apparently he's in the cave system. And I have a sneaky suspicion there's a wall I need to smash. So I'm going to go back into the cave system. I was 100% like Finland. Don't tell me Wales is still UK. Yeah, Wales is the western part of the United Kingdom. The United Kingdom is made up of England, Scotland, Wales, and Northern Ireland. I stole the squirrel. How dare you? Give it back. Is that just not part of the wall here that needs to be ripped open? It must be. There must be some wall I can shatter. Interesting. Like, there's that room there. How'd you get in there? The vat in the room before Garble door on the left, there's a hidden door behind it. That's so specific. Like, this doesn't go anywhere in particular. So you just go down here, you go in here. Yeah, so none of this can be smashed open. And none of this either. Wait, this feels like I've gone back in a circle. That's just a complete copy of another area. So you say there's a hidden path behind one of the things here? What the? That's not fair at all. That's in a really shit place. Okay, strength puzzle. That is genuinely a horrible place. And you said Vanguard's maps are maze-like. They are. But yeah, this game's maps are worse. Okay, so that doesn't help. What am I clicking on? There's a way to come round and slide down there. Okay. So clearly you need to go down this slide. We're at the edge. Moonstone. Hell yeah. Oops. That's just PlayStation for you. That's my controller under Fritz. Ah, now we're here. Wait, what does that achieve? How did I get here? I have just had my brain annihilated. How did I get here? I have no memory of climbing up those stairs in this. I have no memory of that. I don't know how I did that. I genuinely, my brain just exploded for a second there. Okay, I presume. XP Candy L. How dare you read me? Alright, Celia. Look at the fella. Oh, most of my team's dead. Oops. I want my Arbok, please. Arbok is my Pokemon that helps me catch other Pokemon. I want that. Taunt. Hey, now I can teach things Taunt. Squirtle. Squirtle appears to be enjoying splashing around. Do you want to try and take Squirtle with you? Oh, but I have to fight it. Oh, look at him. He's like, ah! Wait, did I save? Kind of thought it would be funny if I tried to shiny search this guy. Wait, if I run, is he still there? Yes, he's still there. Okay. Now we check if we can find shiny Squirtle. We reset for the shiny Squirtle. Squirrel time. Victor, what colour is he going to be? Bright green. Can it be a Ninja Turtle, please? I hope you guys hate this sound effect. Come on, we have the shiny charm and everything. I can't wait for this thing to be shiny locked. But we gotta try. I want it to be bright green like a Ninja Turtle, but it would also be funny if it was orange like Charmander. What if it's like yellow like Pikachu? Piss Turtle. Come on, Squirtle's gonna be a helpful Pokemon, I'm sure it is. He's a tanky, bulky fella. Joe asked if there's a break today. Yes, I just got a little carried away. I probably should have had it about 20 minutes ago, but I'm just... How about after I catch this Squirtle, we'll move on to the Battle Royales? I just need this fella. I need him to be, like, green. I need him to be bright pink. Actually, I don't want him to be bright pink. That's kind of boring. You have Ditto if you want to shiny hunt it. That's true. We could just do the Ditto method. I always forget that we can do that. Just there's always someone in chat that reminds me of the silly Ditto egg method. Alright, we'll just do that. Providing I can catch him. Bwip, 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 bwip. You are so close to being Blastoise already. Hell yeah. That's a good sound effect. Right, we have the Squirt. Nugget, hell yeah. An ability capsule, what a lovely little area. Big man Blastoise, exactly. So now we just leave. Bonk, 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 bonk. Here we go. Oh, but you think Sylveon's joking. She is not. Right, well, I guess this area's done then. Like, there's nothing left to do here. I did turn all of the capsules red, but I don't think it did anything. Like, that confuses me a little bit. I don't know why I did it. Nothing seems to have changed. Or if it did change, it was really minuscule. Or off screen. I'm not sure what it actually did, but hey. I did it. I pressed all the buttons. Oh, I found the Squirtle, by the way. I'd love to see that little fella if you did. Just check up on it, you know? Wait, I don't want to give it to you. I'm saving the game. If I show him the Squirtle, does he take him from me? If I remember correctly, they did something within a building. Interesting. I got a Squirtle. Oh, is this really the same Squirtle? I suppose I wouldn't know. In any case, I'd be concerned if the waste was affecting his health negatively, but as far as I can tell, this friend is as right as rain. Maybe something about this muck is uniquely hospitable to Pokemon, as if inviting them to stay within its embrace. For their protection, maybe. Oh, never mind me, I'm just musing out loud at this point. Why don't you take this for your trouble, friend? Hey, another data chip. Still don't know what those do, but thank you. He didn't take my Squirtle. Nope, Squirtle is still mine. An adamant Squirtle as well. I said something within a building. Interesting. There's a bed. It's just a bed. What's up there? I actually don't recall there being a bed. There's a fella. Yeah, because this is the building that just lets you up. You can use the data chips to add passwords via the PC. Oh, is it like a... No, I don't know how that works. Because I added all of my passwords when the game began. Locked. Yeah, it must open this, right? So I must have missed one. Also, you can rock smash this. Oh, we can strength this now. Hang on a minute. What does this do? Huh? The spooky room of death. Whoa! The spooky room of death. Am I allowed to show this on stream? Is something terrible about to happen? Alice. Oh, Kiki's alive. Hello, Alice. Why? Why did you let me die? This is creepy. You defeated Solaris, but still you let him kill me. Ghost type encounter if you win. Death is cold, painful, lonely. You feel the wind across your face, the warmth of your own body. You feel all the light of life, and then all of a sudden darkness. The world slips away, even your mind, your memories. You hear your heart stop beating. You feel your blood freeze. You try to cry, but oh my goodness, too spooky for me. Tears to do so. You try to scream, but you no longer have a voice. Why would you do that to me? Was I so cruel to you? Did you loathe me? I barely knew you, Kiki. Did you cheer my disease onward? Were you just waiting for me to rot to peck at my corpse? You'll suffer as I suffered. Wait, so just a dead Kiki trainer battle? Whoa, she's got a flaming Medicham. Go, Squirtle! Shit, I forgot you were with me. Protect, let's see what it does. Ice Punch, good to know. This is Water Pulse. You don't survive that hit. None of my team are ready to fight this, by the way. I need to come back. Big Intimidate, big Iron Defense. Never mind, that's so much damage. Wow, 1 Iron Defense and Intimidate really takes a lot out of the Pokemon, doesn't it? So it has many punches. Oh, I could absolutely come here with a different team and absolutely walk all over this guy. The problem is I wasn't expecting a trainer battle out of nowhere with a team with 2 living Pokemon. Oh wow, it put me back here? What the? But this is in a different country altogether. Oh, turn the music off. I still find it hilarious that I can mute the music on my controller. Reset. That puts me in front of Squirtle. I can get back there easily. No, I can get back there nice and easy. Daycare. Yeah, we could do that first. But no, it's okay. We can just go back. Oh no, I don't want the egg. Whatever, I accidentally got an egg. It's because this Aron is still here. You don't have enough money? Oh my goodness, I have to pay for ownership of my own Pokemon? How can I sell anything? Can I sell stuff in here? I think you saved in front of her. Yeah, but I didn't have a team. It's okay, we can do this and then just go back. Alright, nugget will be enough. I really feel like I've got enough money in this game, but like, it's not a problem. Portable PC? Yeah, but I can't heal my team with it. Oh, no, just send it to the PC, please. Thank you. Nope, now take my Squirtle. Wait for the egg. And now we speed up. And now we speed up and we get all the eggs we've ever wanted. Go, Squirtle, have babies with a Ditto. Because, you know, you're a completely different species, so that makes sense. Ha! Egg spam! We will get a shiny Squirtle. You know all of those other streamers that you see on YouTube Shorts? You know, you see all of those other YouTubers on YouTube Shorts that are trying to shiny hunt. They're not doing the egg incubator method. Not like us. We're incredible. That's the difference. We're a much better stream than them. You should subscribe, by the way. Alright, let's have a look at the PC. What do we have? None of them. They are all the same. And we keep going. And we keep going. And we keep going. Even further beyond. Give me the Squirtle power now. I deserve it, I do. I could totally get a macro, but honestly, it's nowhere near as fun. What's the point of the macro? Go play Cookie Clicker. How can you tell if it's a shiny? So the egg itself will look different. Did I put in that work in? Ditto, literally one of our highest level Pokemon, because whenever we raise the level cap, it like levels up immediately to the cap by the time we get back to the daycare. But it isn't an imposter Ditto, so it's kind of not worth bringing. Where were you? There was an egg, blah blah blah. Okay, let's have a look. Really? We are getting so unlucky. We're getting so unlucky. That's so many Squirtles, by the way. Do we have enough lube? Ditto is lube. Ditto itself is lube. It's not like muck. It's not poison. Prego my ego. Oh, I'm trying. Can't you tell? Doesn't this rapid pressing of the X button get you going? I hate the fact that I said that. Don't clip it out of context, thank you. I'm not convinced the egg will look different. They do. So the Aron egg was blue instead of white. I just think we're getting that unlucky. I am actually very impressed that the game is going as fast as my button presses are. You know, Rakehov's screensaver on vertical is very funny because actually screensaver just doesn't work with my new UI. Alright, this is way more comfortable, but it looks dodgy as hell. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Not a single one. Not a single one. Not one egg is shiny. It's so unlucky. Dave, no, that looked very sus. Thing is, when the Aron egg was shiny, it was so obvious. Hey, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to make clips out of this stream. I ain't gonna stop you. In fact, I want you to make clips out of this stream. That's how I get big. This is what all of my training for Mario Party has come together to accomplish. What's happening? Hello, Grizzly Bear. I am trying to get a shiny Pokemon. I'm trying to get a shiny Pokemon. That's what's happening. I'm just struggling to do it because my god does my arm hurt. Right, changing arms. Oh, my left arm's not as useful. My left arm's not as used to this. Yeah, this isn't as interesting. Because look, my right arm immediately just... Incredible power. Alright, we're in box 7. Why? 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 What are the odds that you're right and the egg doesn't actually have a shiny? What are the odds? What are the odds that it just doesn't actually have a shiny egg and Aron was one of the ones which totally did? Squirrel is shiny locked. You don't have that information. Someone said that the shiny looked good. I think you're Delulu. I can have a look. We can hatch as many eggs as we can and just see what comes along. All I want to know, though, is how the bloody hell did this many eggs come about? Oh, look at that speed. Oh, look at that. That's incredible speed. That's incredible speed. I look so small in my stream now. I need to lean forwards. Run the stream back. Yeah, we'll just do it tomorrow. I can Google it. I can Google it too, but I don't want to. Alright, let's quickly have a look. I want to see if a sub count's gone up. Oops, something went wrong. Thank you, YouTube. Let me hit the retry button. YouTube is breaking constantly. Can you just stop? Okay, we don't have a sub count anymore. All I did was look at it. Go on break. What, just so I can come back and do more of this? Or is it because you want to go do something else? Alright, I'm going to keep doing it till it gets to box 8. Was that immediately box 8? Oh, that was easy. So many boxes of Squirtles, not a single one is shiny. God, imagine if there was one in my inventory that was shiny. In fact, I'm keeping that one in there for good luck. I think you need some food. I think I need many things. Right. Store. 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 That's my last usable Pokemon. Okay, I'm going to take this egg. I'm going to take this egg. I'm going to take this egg. And I'm going to take the very top right egg. Hatch them all, please. Ooh! Shiny Squirtle. Normal Squirtle. No, I don't want to give them a nickname. Huh? Normal Squirtle. Normal Squirtle. Wow, Squirrel. Huh? None of your Squirtles are shiny. I have got a proverbial Squirtle army. Not good enough. Not good enough. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. All of your Squirtles and none of them are shiny. Some of you have got the hidden ability Rain Dish, though, so I might keep you. A lot of them got Rain Dish. The box is full. The box is full. Store him in there. Store them in there. Okay, more eggs. More eggs. Hell yeah, it's shiny. You shut up, shiny hunt. Why can't I just hatch them in the PC? That one. I feel good about that one. Skill issue. I just want a shiny Squirtle. Come on. Huh? Not shiny. Eh? Not shiny. Another? Not shiny. No total for you. How about this one? Not shiny. I'm starting to think they might be shiny locked. Hang on. Deposit. They're all normal. They're all going to be normal. Yeah, does it not have a shiny egg? Dave, you were right about the egg shiny bit. Yeah, no, it does look different, but they're all normal Squirtles. Alright, fill up my inventory then. Egg detected. Egg detected. Wee woo wee woo. Egg detected. Wee woo wee woo. Egg alarm going off. Egg has been spotted. We need the bad egg. I need the bad egg. I need the egg that we're all craving. You can all eat a freaking giant one. And you wanted me to go on break. You wanted me to go on break. But there it is. There is the fella. There it is. My arm hurts. I knew it. I called him a liar. You thought I was a liar? Here he is. What a shiny form. Look at this fella. It's Donatello. It's Donny. Can you actually fit Donatello? You can as well. Hell yeah. And it's got Torrent. Yo, bro spawns with Aura Sphere. Excuse me. That is awesome. That's so funny. That's so funny. Now we have a Donatello. Who thought it would look this cool, actually? I kind of love him. I'm kind of a big fan of this little fella. Kind of a wonderful fella. He has aura, exactly. Donatello has aura. I was trying to help you. No, you did help. I just didn't want to give up. Everyone wanted me to give up, but I was not going to give up. I'm saving a game. Where is my... I could just level this guy up, right? I could just give him XP candy. We don't really care too much about the moves it's going to learn. Tailwhip, water gun, withdraw. Bubble. You could definitely learn a water move over bubble. Yeah, bubble is better than water gun, isn't it? Bite, good for you to know bite. Rapid spin, finally, a Pokemon that can clear freaking hazards that this game loves to make us use. Protect, not a bad shout. Water Pulse, just a good water move anyway. Kind of feel like I'm just going to go with a bite. I don't think we need it. Aqua Tail, so we're a physical attacker, right? Let's go Blastoise. I'm pretty sure it's a tank. I get that. But does it at least have points in attack or special attack? Never mind, it's a mixed attacker because of course it bloody is. Why wouldn't it be? What about Mega Blastoise? Mega Blastoise is a special attacker. Okay, good to know. I'm going to keep Water Pulse. Bum, 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 bum. There he is. Uh-oh, he became Raphael. Oh, no. I called him Donatello and everything. Is he about to become Leonardo? Aqua Tail. Nah, you're good. One more level, please. Skull Bash is so funny because I swear it's a move that deserves buffs. It's so crap. You might as well just double edge twice, it will do more damage. Here we go. Here we go. Yo, it becomes Michael. It becomes Mikey. Is it Shell Smash? Shell Smash is definitely something I would like it to have. What's in Skull Bash again? No thank you. Iron Defense. Ah, again, you're such a funny Pokemon to want that kind of power. Rain Dish. I'm going to say no to Iron Defense. But the only problem is its main water move is freaking Water Pulse. What a weird Pokemon, by the way, now that I look at it more. Mega Form's probably Leonardo, that's true. We have 3 ability capsules, so Rain Dish. It's just better than Torrent. So, It heals in rain. It is a tank. It's not very fast, but it itself is a tank. That's fast. That's a tank. That's a tank. But that's a tank. No one needs rapid spin. Either hazards like a man. You know fully well someone's going to set stealth rock spikes, toxic spikes, and everything. And no one's going to survive. I think... Do we have modest mint? We do, don't we? I'm going to give it modest mint. Because I don't actually need it to spin to do damage. I just need it to spin to clear things. And then... Where are my power... Power lens? There we go. We got a Blastoise going, people. It only took us a long time to get the shiny, but we did it. I'm inside the building now. Yes, Rainbow Scent. Make it 1,000,000%. Here we go. Are we gonna get Dark Bidoof again? Dude just launches a bubble. Are you still Ironmon? Yeah, for 2 more fights. But we need to get Donatello up a bit. Can't wait for people to come in here and be like, that's not Donnie, that's Mikey. I know, he was Donnie when he was tiny. He was born Donatello. What does a shiny Meowth look like? Because Alola Meowth's in this game, so it can't be dark looking. Donatello, bam! Da, 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 da. I love that Pidgey sprite. It looks so sassy for like some reason. Piss Rat. Destroy him. Rattata is that one Pokemon that you farm that can get a hit in. Right, 252 and then HP. So, power... HP is... Is it on a different Pokemon at the moment? It's Power Belt, right? No, that's defense. Attack, defense, special defense, speed. It's on someone. Huh. Who's currently holding the freaking HP one? You are. I knew someone was. Yeah. You know the Macho bracelet is all the braces in one, right? Why would I want every stat to go up? Doesn't that just destroy EVs in general? Like an Aura Sphere, you're just a pigeon. Unless you were saying that it lets you choose one of the stats to boost, but you never want all of the stats to go up because there's a cap on how many stats you can have. It's all about peaks and valleys, you know? Destroy him. So long. Still got PP for Aura Sphere. I take it Squirtle doesn't usually learn Aura Sphere at level 1. That seems very strange for it. No Dark Bidoof. What a shame. Blam! It doubles the yield, but you still have to kill the right Pokemon. I see. Okay, this is sorted then. It's an egg move. It does learn Aura Sphere. That's funny. It's just so fitting that it does so. Right, so I'm going to move you back up front. It's so unfortunate. Look at all of these eggs that just are Squirtles that will never be. And the Arons. Aron took me so much less time to get a shiny form. Squirtle took me a while. Blastoise can only be healed by pizza. I'd believe it. Right, okay, guys, I am going to go on break and have some food. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go put the food in my face. YouTube, your analytics are still not working. There we go. Oh, we are 2 away. We are 2 away from 2,900. That's kind of hype, actually. And it broke again. But yes, mods, Rakov, Joa, Proudy, are you guys here? I wonder what's for dinner. Are you guys here to handle the battery owls for me? I'm just going to save again because I don't remember. Oh, and some. Wow, a lot of people. 1. I'm always here, Captain. Rakov, you know fully well that's untrue. You're here when you can be, and I 100% appreciate it. Alright, I will let you guys control it. Viewers, if you're not if you don't know what the Battle Royales are, we got 30 of them. There's a leaderboard. Look at this leaderboard, I'm currently winning. You've literally got today and tomorrow to knock me off of first place, by the way. I'm just letting you know. Mine shows 2. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, or Hitmontop. Thoughts? I wish they had better designs. Personally, I like Hitmonlee the most, I think, but I don't really care for their designs too much. They don't look very Pokemon to me. Right, so I am going to turn this off. I am going to give you guys some music to fight to, and then I'm going to bugger off and go have some food, and I'll be back in a bit. Can I have some good music, please? Let's go up to... Let's go up to... here. Right, enjoy. I'll be back in a bit. What if I just didn't show? What if I just went on break and didn't come back? Yo, don't mind me. Oh yeah, lens cap. Oh, my glasses. Oh, I left them somewhere. Ah, it doesn't matter. I don't need glasses to see. Vision's a myth. Oh, we're in a battle still. Oh, go on then. I need a notepad. Hello. Theo would take over. To be fair, I went to go see what he was up to. He was outside. You're gorilla ball with a win. Nice. We would just be fighting for eternity. Sounds about right. No, I just looked outside. Theo was just perched on a wall in the garden. He spotted me and just came charging in. I gave him so much ham. Okay, guys, let's have a look at this leaderboard. Mods. Apply. Apply the results to the mod chat in Discord, please. You probably single-handedly paid Red Dave's rent thrice by now. Not single-handedly, no. Not single-handedly. I do know the total that I've been given. -7-2. Proudy, did Proudy win 6 matches? Jesus Christ. Proudy winning every match. Wow. Okay. Time for me to adjust, and I'll let you know what it looks like at the end. I'm not going to lie, Proudy. I looked at your list and just assumed you were cheating. So 6 wins? That's unheard of. Hell yeah. Discord broke for me, took a second to get over here. That's all good. YouTube is on fire. No joke, I look at my sub count on YouTube and it's currently blank. Apparently I have no subs now, so that's cool. Ken? Mr. Ken? Hello, Drake Featherwing. Lovely to see you. Omens, yo. Have you had a win yet? You have not. Not this season, at least. I finally won some. Hell yeah. Narrative Dispatch. Bastillion Bastion. I don't think those are names I've seen before. Welcome to stream, by the way, to the new fellas. Always nice to see new faces joining in the battles. Always lovely to see. Sun and Gorilla Ball. Almost there, almost there. There's been quite an interesting shake-up. Quite an interesting shake-up. Updating now. Blam. Look at that. Look at that. Some absolutely crazy changes there. So Proudy, with that, you have launched yourself up. Like, boom. Mental. Also, chat is lagging. Chat is lagging. What? Every now and then I just get a burst of messages. Stream is struggling. Okay. I never cheat, and if I was, I would definitely pick a number higher than 6. It was just funny, because, like, I've never seen someone win that many in a single session. So, well done. How many fights was that, by the way? It looks like there was quite a few players as well. Quite a few players. Didn't I get 2 wins? Not today. Demonica, nobody marked you as having a single win. Oh no. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. They did mark you. I just didn't read it correctly. I read it as demon, and I didn't know who that was. 20 in total. 20? Damn. Yeah, sorry about that. I just missed it. So it actually looks like this. It actually looks like this. Very scary. Very scary indeed. YouTube's extra fed today. YouTube's just exploding. Amazon Web Services. It's not Amazon, that's Twitch. YouTube is Google. Google Web Services. All good, all good. Lovely stuff. But thank you guys so much for participating. Thank you so much for participating. Guys, don't forget to like the stream. Freaking come in and chat as well, because honestly, YouTube is currently exploding all over the place. So how we're supposed to have any amount of algorithm right now, I do not know. Someone give Jockey as member. No, Crumblers, that means you've got to get him member. Yo, it fixed it. It's 2,899 now. We're one away from letting you guys decide what game we play after Reborn. And it's dead again. I do think, like, we're probably going to hit 3,000. Well, no, we are going to hit 3,000 100% during April. Like, no doubt about it. I'm really curious to see what we hit after that. Scene is balked. This is why. I hadn't full screened it yet. I did think something was wrong. Adios, Cody. Have a lovely day. Have a lovely sleep. I presume that's where you're going. Right, well, we got another hour and a half in us. So let's get some more battles done. Right, we wanted to fight Kiki, right? We wanted to do this, like, Demon Kiki fight. And we've got a Blastoise to help us do it. There's, like, a PC right behind me, I know. I'm going to bring the big fella with us. Did we not end up having a Drizzlemon? I think we only ever had a Rain Dancer. Someone unsubbed? It just keeps breaking. And if they want to unsub, they are well within their power to do so. I'm never going to stop them. You are more than welcome to decide that you're not a fan of the channel. But I will be very sad if you do. The big sad, as they say. Who else can I bring? To be fair, we have not been running Sceptile. I need to get Fruit Spray Sceptile going. I yeeted the zoom lens, yes. Oh. No, the lens is gone. Yeah. Scope lens wasn't it. It was some zoom lens. I don't even have a scope lens. If I had a scope lens, I'd be running it. But, yeah, no. Thanks for not trying, but thank you for, confirming. There we go. Right. I mean, I don't need to buff these guys. It'll be fine. All this time I haven't subbed. Crumbles, how can you not be subscribed to my channel? How can you do this to me? My heart cannot take that pain. Oh, whilst I was on break, right, I was watching this, oh, it's every freaking bush, isn't it? I was watching a YouTube short about how crap Season 2 of Devil May Cry is going to be. Everyone has just agreed that the dude that's making the Devil May Cry Netflix series has no bloody idea what he's doing, and it just doesn't respect the source material at all. It's actually hilarious. Does that mean 2900 now? I think it does. But I'm waiting for YouTube to decide that it's not perished. We will never know. Right. There was a random Pokeball there. Wait, I've gone too far. Yeah, I've gone... Oh, no, hang on. The Strength Ball probably helped, right? If I go in here... Yes. Oh, because the ball crushes the other thing, and now you can kick it out of the way. That's so clever. Right, so this isn't a double battle, but I'm going to at least do this to set up the rain and then swap to the other guy. Also, why is her grave here? I don't get why her grave would be here, specifically. Right, we're going to rain dance. Sadly, I think we just die now. Oh no, swift swim. I forgot about that. We need to intimidate this dude down. That's fine. Because I'm just I'm gonna cycle until intimidate kills. And now iron defense side, not as good as I was hoping. I'm just gonna battle pass. Battle pass to Donatello. Now blow it. Just water pulse. Nice thunder punch. Did the rain just end? Oh, did we die now? Oh, so close. Big Man Blastoise wins. Hell yeah. What a pity. It would have been such fun too, but you would not have been deceived. I will follow you, trainer. It's a Mistreverse. Seems to want to go with you. Sure. So Mistreverse was the one that was bringing back horrible memories. Holy shell, it's Mikey. It's really cool. Just Perish Song it. That was my last option, but I didn't want to do it. I'm just going to call it Trauma. No one's written on that grave. I see. It just has levitate. There's nothing fancy about it at all. Destiny Bond Pain Split, Psybeam Payback. Okay, so there is no door Pokemon. Am I right in saying that? I know this is probably the stupidest thing you've ever heard, but there is no Pokemon that's just a door, is there? I'm expecting it now. What romhack is going to add the door Pokemon? What fan game is going to have a Pokemon that's just a door? I don't know if there's anything else to do until later. You can go get that sticker. Oh yeah, where was that sticker? Remind me. Is it here? No, it's not here. Keys for a door, definitely. What if Klefki just evolved into a full-on freaking building? That'd be funny, because you can't say that there isn't a building Pokemon, because there is. There's two, actually. Is there more? There's a door in Pokestar Studio. That's funny. The Academy. The Academy. Oh, on the island. Can you guys name Pokemon that are buildings? Can you think of any? Because I know two. Well, technically one of them's a bridge. Duraludon and Archaludon. So that's one of them. I would count Duraludon. Archaludon's a bridge. Whereas Duraludon's a skyscraper. Does Cofagrigus count? Here's the lid that opens. If you're talking doors, I suppose so, actually. Technically, it is a door. In one of the little dorms, there's a girl you can talk to. Okay. I'd argue a bridge is a building. I mean, you can't go inside of a bridge, but there are buildings on a bridge, so I would argue that technically counts. No, the other one's Palisand. It's a sand castle. It's a building. Technically, G-Max Garbodor. Would you not say that's got buildings in it? How to meditate? Do you want to be my study buddy? Sure. That was sounds simple. It can be very difficult to be unpracticed. To begin, play calming music. Okay. The dorms are in the open little arena. Wait, so is that like... Oh, no, I remember what you mean. I was just talking to a random lady then. Stack Attacker. I guess the idea is Stack Attacker's a building with legs, isn't it? The bridge is more of a building than a sandcastle. Is it now? Is it though? Old lady, old man. Why do the dorms go straight into the training room? I came here because training under a master sounded exciting, but there's nothing to do here. I mean, I thought for sure we'd get TVs in the rooms at least. What kind of place is this? Actually, now that I think about it, isn't there one somewhere around here? Since you're standing there listening to me whine, if you see a TV, bring it to me. Have we seen a television somewhere? Isn't it like in a really stupid place? I say stack is more Legos than building. I mean, is the building not just a bunch of Legos stuck together? Steal the TV. What do you think you're doing? That's a community TV. You can't just take it. I won't let you. Casey's gonna fight me with her crab? Well, check out this frog. When you say it like that, Pokemon really is just a different game altogether, isn't it? Uh-oh. Punch it. Purple Pass is a Moye statue. Yeah, but it's not a building. What will I do now if you take the TV? Work? Why'd you do this to me? Another girl asked you to get it for her dorm. That girl almost sounds like my roommate. Meaning that TV would be going to my dorm as well. I never saw you. We never battled. You were never here. Take the TV and go quickly. Running along the rooftops like a ninja. Hi-yaw. Random other girl wants to battle with a Hitmonchan. Punch it. That doesn't mean I'm the best student. It doesn't. Alright, here's your television. With Kiki gone, even the sky's a little grey. Didn't you want the TV? The black belt. Oh, you're the one that wants a TV. I'm sorry, your identical twin was next door. I almost gave her the television. You brought me a TV. You just picked up the whole fucking TV. You just carried it down here. Who does that? I don't know, but you rock. Quick, set it down over there. We'll pretend it was here the whole time. I don't think you'd actually do it. This is so cool. I wouldn't get into trouble. I'll just blame you if I do, okay? In return, you can have this. It's the department store sticker. Hell yeah. That's such a silly quest. You just kidnap the community television. I love that. As far as I know, somewhere around this point, we get Rotom. I'm not that bothered by Rotom. I know some people definitely are part of the Rotom fan base. I'm not that fussed. That's all the stickers until the next gym. Okay, I need to at least see what they sell, though. I've heard this music so much now. Type berries. Why would you put that so high? Mid-tier general, low-tier general. Wow, this entire place is all about being good friends. If you're not friends with people, you don't get shit. Okay. But yeah, why would the type berries be so high? They're so niche. I mean, I suppose if you know what gym you're going into, this is not that bad. Type berries are huge because of their damage reductions you can combine with Unburden. Yes, but then I realise my Sceptile having Unburden doesn't really help. Because it needs to take a hit. It needs to take a hit to use it. I think I'd rather just get Fruit Spray from somewhere. I don't think I've got access to it yet, though. Consumable items. Niche items. I really wonder if they've just got it here. No, these are too niche. Yeah, these are too niche. That's fine. Unburden a berry that he quad resists and then swap to him. I mean, I would give it an ice berry, but I'm not going to run into anything. If I run into something that's ice type, I bet it's going to be like I'm actually going to get hit by a bug move instead. And I'll be like, oh, cool. So glad I put a fire berry on this guy. Yes, I want to use Throat Spray raw because it gives us a buff and triggers Unburden. It's such a silly little gimmick because then your Giga Drains are insane and always go first. Also, where the frickin' hell do I go next? Roar is -6? Yes, you just got to be able to withstand a hit for it to work. Then you got to hope and pray you can sweep with it. Where am I going? I've done the poison area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Level 50 is the cap. I don't know where to go now. Yeah, we need a Mega Stone to make Morwar viable. I do know that. To the east, if I remember correctly. I do have a town map, don't I? I say a town map. It's not like it's helpful. That's the wasteland. So what? Can we go into the woods? The Rayonet underground. Oh, yeah, I remember now. Honestly, super easy to get lost in this game. Certainly something that I really appreciate about other fan games is when they give you quest logs. But yeah, there's a strength puzzle nearby, right? Yeah, there's this. I'm not sure why I care for that, though. Ah. Because you could do this. And now we're in. Now we're in. Never mind, we could have gone the other way. But now we're in. Rejuvenation's got a quest log? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we got to freaking save the children. All this time I wasn't subbed, I didn't know I was looking for you on my For You page. And I was like, where the heck is Dave? I'm not subbed. Yeah, exactly. That's so wild. I'm surprised you're not subbed. You're here fair enough. What I'm hearing is Rejuvenation is just this game, but better. And I'm really curious to see how I feel about it. I don't think we're going to be playing it for a short minute. Because there are other games that we need to look into, don't get me wrong. You got in, thank goodness. I don't even want to think about how long the kids have been left hanging. They better be safe or we're going to have to drag that court fool down to misery. This way's locked, so only one way to go. Better hope that's where they are. No, they're going to be in the locked room. Dragon Gem. The only other way I can think of popping Unburden is by giving it a gem. Sadly, not going to happen in more recent Pokemon titles. Have a good one, Crumbles. Hello, Inamaki. This is Pokemon Reborn. We are still playing it. That's a Linkstone. What is this place? Yuri. Huh? Yuri Corporate Headquarters. Okay. That's a funny name. Yuri. If you want to look into a game with Rejuvenation's features more concise than Reborn, play Desolation. It won't be getting an update for a while, so you can test the waters with that game. I mean, if it's a demo, I do try my best to avoid games that aren't finished yet. I think Vanguard was one of the ones where I was just like, fuck it, we'll give it a shot. What I mean, though, is I would like to look into something that is not story heavy, like something just different entirely, and then come back to it another time. This is the old Uriu building that was destroyed in the earthquakes. Kind of creepy, huh? Could we really be in here? Hey Alice, I'm going to follow your lead here. Never really done the whole team up thing before, so be gentle, senpai. It's my first time. Shut up. You're a gym leader? You are an old gym leader? Can I turn my flashlight on? There's nothing here, just paper and a red thing. Ah, people. Terrifying. So if I go where the Lapras is gone, right? Seems like now's our chance. It's not a demo. It's 8 to 12 badges in. Well, yeah, but what I mean is like it's not finished. So you got like demos and unfinished games. I was going to muddy water. Why wouldn't I? Oh yeah, you got the Shadow Ball Nidoking for some reason. Alright. Suppose I'm dead, huh? He was 15 years old with dialogue like that? Okay. Of course you got Poison Point. Why wouldn't you have Poison Point? Everything in this game's got Poison Point. You're part rock, but I still did that for the healing. Sheer Force Special Nidoking. Yeah, it's just funny. It just launches ghost balls at people. Not the move I'd expected from it. Wow, Virgil is not pulling his weight. I do feel like there are wrong choices when it comes to starters in a lot of games. I know Sceptile's not very good. It just needs a rework. Even the Mega needs help. Thank you for healing my team. If it doesn't have Poison Point, it has Flame Body. Yep, and I don't think they're using that for eggs. Is Johnny your favorite turtle, bro? He just happened to be what he was when I got him. The darkness strengthened the attack. That's cute. Splash. But the Morphim is the one that avoided the attack. Okay. Ooh, Samurott. Not Dark Samurott, though. A Samurott I can punch. Yep, so long, Nidoking. Thank you for taking all of those hits for me. Okay, no one is going after my Pokemon. Now we just throw water at it. I'm Love Hit Donnie, so I'm here, the name and repping Mikey colours. Thing is, when we got the Squirtle, he was purple. He evolved into a red one, and then he evolved into the orange one that you see now. So yeah, it's an interesting combination for sure. I might just remove Baton Pass. Both other Gen 3 Mons are very good in this. I'm aware that Blaziken's kind of ridiculous. And I don't know about Swampert, but I've people like Swampert. I've always been a Swampert, not a hater. I'm just always on the other side of the fence. I like Sceptile. So knowing that my boy is like quad effective against Swampert makes me laugh. Use it as a target with an echoing voice. If used every turn, it's more powerful. See, I just think it's better than Uproar. It's worse turn 1. It's better from that point onwards. Morse, throw water at it. Throw poop water at it. Oh, it's picking up electricity. That's kind of funny, actually. I have an electric water move on my character right now. I've opened the gate. I'm incredible. Where are the children? We lost the children ages ago. Shelly, you're a gym leader. Don't take another step closer or we'll cut her throat. Just keep moving and we'll pretend we didn't see anything, got it? They said you wouldn't hurt her, not if you don't interfere. Hey now, it's okay, just go on. It doesn't matter what happens to me. Find the others. I'm sorry, Shelly, we'll come back for you. What if I run at them? Ah, they do have a text box for it. That's really specific, though. Charlotte. It's about time you showed up, princesses. We came as soon as we could, not in the usual way. Shut up, dude. Back away or we'll kill her. Really, guys? You're still on that? Well, you know, it's what the boss said, so, serious, right? Whatever, just forget it for now. Come on, meet my friends. This is Alice and this is Princess. Alice, Princess, meet Simon and Tara. We've met. Yeah, Alice beat us before. Still mad about that. To be fair, didn't you kind of start it? Wait, Charlotte, what do you mean friends? With Team Media? They're people too, they just happen to be on a different side than you. And you? Details. It beats being tied up anyhow. It's not like we could just let you go because of a casual conversation. Right. What a hard way it is then. Well, don't you guys want to do the honors? The hard way's my specialty. I am still gonna throw water at you because it becomes an electric move? So long, Carnivine. It's better from turn 3, yeah. Oh, you do not want to get hit by this water. Actually, you now are now immune to this water, I just realised. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna punch it. I love that they think that Kane's Pokemon are more of a threat than mine. They just keep going for his stuff and not mine. Look, they've done it again. Mean Luke the Marowak. Why? Muddy water. Oh, they both avoided it, because of course they did. Wait, Lightning Rod. Wait, their Muck has Lightning Rod. I didn't even know that was possible. Where did the lightning rod come from? Is it sticking out of its face? I knew she would invite trouble. Would you stop that? It was Kane's Marowak with lightning rod. But my friend, my ally was absorbing my lightning water. Charlotte, tell your friends to stop being strong. Why don't you just stop being bad? Yeah, quit Team Media, join the good guys. I could not. Why? When our work is done, we will have a new life. Not just for our sake, but for the sake of everyone. Team Media is going to rebuild the world. By helping make it happen, we earn a place at the top later. And this world? Erased, vanished, gone. But we will live on. The world is not what matters, it's people do. End justifies the means. Exactly. Well, that's cool, I guess. Anyway, I'm going. Bye. And it's not like you can stop me, so don't even try. Hold on, Shelly was on the floor below. Didn't you rescue her? We couldn't even get close to her, otherwise, Charlotte is gonna go do it. I wonder if Sephiroth's their leader. Team Meteor. Just gonna drop one directly on their head. I'm just gonna save quickly. I mean, I do like Huge Froggo being up front. Let's see if Virgil can do anything. Don't come any closer or we'll cut her throat. Charlotte? Do it then. Oh, Theo, you made me jump. I was mid-sentence and something fluffy brushed up against my leg. What? Kill her. See if I care. Charlotte? She's not my family or anything. I'm just flipping the switch to get upstairs. We really will. What you do to her doesn't affect me at all, so do whatever you want. Theo, why the blades? There's a boy on my lap now. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing? I can't lift my arm. He's on my arms. I've got you. I've got your tummy. He kicked me, you little git. Oh, I'm holding you like a big sausage. Yeah? You alright, mister? Hmm? Your mum keeps saying you've put on weight. You coming back up, are you, huh? Alright, he's come back. Sorry, guys, no stream. Stream gone, Theo detected. Don't punch me in the nuts. I need those. Yeah? Blah, blah. Why are you so needy? He's a needy boy. Chloe's fat shaming Theo. She's not. She's actually happy that he's got an appetite because for a while he was struggling. Check out that booty. Check out that booty. If you tickle his butt, he usually sees that as a threat. What you doing, huh? What you doing, mister? What you doing? Alright, I'm putting you down now. What you do to it doesn't affect me at all, so do whatever you want. Hey, be careful. Fifth gate open. Yoink! Huh? Alice, now. We will now do battle. You guys suck. I tend to view it too as a threat too when my butt's tickled. You are both poison, which I do not want. Theo, you think you're being helpful, but you're not. You're really not. Why are you covered in so much fluff? Look at all this fluff. Crazy boy. I'm at iron defense. He just punched my controller out of my hands. Can you behave, little mister, okay? I'm trying to stream here. Ooh, a Serena. Iron Head. You are such a git. You are such a git. It's that booty. He slipped trying to get onto the desk and just went swang with his freaking nail. You behave, alright? You behave. Okay, mister? Yeah. Emma wants to learn Sucker Punch. You are not the Pokemon to be learning that. What are you staring at, huh? You say he's staring at me. It's shedding season. No, he's just... I don't know, being needy. I told you he was a needy boy. I had to leave during the Aron hunt last time. How did the gym go? Do you mean the poison gym? Took me about 4 or 5 attempts, I think it was. It wasn't too bad in the end. Did it really just happen? Charlotte, I thought you really wanted me dead. Of course not. You helped me escape from the orphanage. You have my respect for that. But you can make someone lose control by making them believe they already don't have any. I don't want you hurt, Shelley. Now let's go. Heather of a Twin to further up. It does baffle me that, like, the gym leader is just, like, an 8-year-old child or whatever. There's nothing to munch, mister. Don't make the munch noises. I gave you so much ham. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, my headphones are running out of power. Wait, aren't you helpful? Who are you? Oh, you're Shelley. Even criminals don't deserve this. Why is there jail cells in this train station, by the way? So you're keeping them locked up like we're in a zoo. Classy. What kind of corporate building has cells like these in it anyway? Oh no, we're not in the train station anymore. Yeah, we're in like a business area. He's covered my white trousers with dirt. That's alright, I'll go get him back later. This hasn't been a corporate building for a long time. Surely you've heard years ago Yuryu was the centerpiece of Reborn's economy. Yeah, the economy was booming, and then it was stricken by earthquakes, and then it was over. Wrong. Earthquakes didn't destroy Yuryu. Team Media did. We infiltrated the company over time and shoved them down from inside out. And it was the closure of Yuryu's power plant that led to the city's downfall. So then Team Media was successful in destroying Reborn City the first time. Bingo, kiddo. We were set to do it again by destroying Julia's gym, the new power plant, but someone got in our way, and here you are again. Sounds like a nice time for revenge, yeah? Oh, you're the funny weird admins with like the Meteor Knights with the weird spiral holsters. Right, well, once again, Virgil's not in a good position here. Theo can munch Dave. He does. We do battle quite frequently. Thing is, what he'll do, Theo will come up to you and he'll do like this munch sound with his mouth. And that basically means feed me. Just give me food. but I've given him food. Literally, I made a sandwich and I gave him loads of slices of ham. He's just trying to see what he can get away with. And he's a little git for it. About an Elite Four member as a kid, so why not a gym leader? Even the Elite Four member I think is stupid. Like, if I say I've got a problem with one of them, it doesn't necessarily mean I don't have a problem with the other. Boom. And a soul rock. Again, Iron Head. Honestly, like, giving Morwild the fairy typing is so harsh. Even if you beat us, you won't stop us. Oh, my headphone's dead. Now I can only hear out the right one. Do as you please, it won't make a difference. They took Anna upstairs, Heather too. The doctor is there and the other weird guy. Uh-huh. Well, I'm sure it's nothing Alice and our princess can't handle. You're really sticking with that name, huh? You earned it. They also took something from Anna. It's an amethyst pendant. It's very important to her. It was a gift from our real father. When we were left at the orphanage, all we had was Nomos Nostra and that pendant. Nomos and Nostra, I don't know what that is. Why would media want something like that? Well, whatever. I'll work on getting this cage open. You two go on ahead. Call me if you need a match. I'm just going to keep having Sceptile out front, knowing fully well that he's probably just not going to work. The dolls they carry, I see. Oh yeah, Electivire. Are you shocking her again? So you've come again. I confess it was fortunate that Sirius of his team Media came to me with a proposal that he did. He had the means to capture my fugitives, and the payment he needed only to extract from this girl a single object, a ruby ring. If it's just the ring you want, what are you even doing keeping her up here? I ask myself the same. Treatment has not been called for, if that is your concern. At Sirius's behest, I was to detain and question her, but that is demonstrably fruitless given that she has become withdrawn to the point of silence. Whose fault do you think that is? After what you did to her, she may not even be able to speak at all. Loss of speech is not among the effects of electroconvulsive therapy. Trust me, to know my trade. She's most certainly not lost her ability to speak, only her will. And yet you appear to have constructed a certain image of me in your mind already. Do you intend to fight me regardless of what I say? Yeah, pretty much. So be it. As a 10-year-old champion in most of the mainline games once you get through it. I suppose so. Not all of them, but I suppose you do have an amount of a point. I'm going to X-scissor that Mashana. I would love it, Virgil, if you did any amount of damage, actually. I'm gonna X-scissor that Raichu. Okay, that's a bit better. Big Intimidate. Right, again, like, Morwild's in such a good position here. You just crunched the freaking Raichu. You're immune to the Dramper. Like, it can only hit you with, like, normal and dragon moves. What's it gonna do? And a Rotom. You just destroyed a Rotom. Bam, there we go. Oh yeah, Belch. Electivire. Okay, that we have less power over, but we can play Rough the Dramper. Ah, that's a shame. Okay. Of course, Electivire knows Fire Punch. Ooh, I actually kind of feel like Froggo's not bad here. I could just muddy water, right? Is it going to pick up Electric? Yeah, it did. Okay, I feel like that could have done more. Maybe I'll just punch the dragon, to be fair. Okay, that light screen's funny. Big healing from punching the Dramper. Do it again, punch the Dramper. Dave just wants a Dark Steel type. That exists, doesn't it? Boo 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 boo. You're a bit annoying, actually. I'm just gonna echo voice this thing. Yeah, that did nothing. Okay, never mind. Bisharp. Oh yeah, that is Dark Steel, isn't it? Do we have access to all 6 of our Pokemon? We do as well. I'm gonna throw the snake out. Cut its attack. As hilarious as this is, I'm going to Poison Sting the Hypno in a minute, but I'm probably going to Mud Bomb this thing first. Never mind it crit. This is quite tricky. Does it have static, I wonder? I think I just Psyshock it, I think. Okay, cool. Motor Drive. Signal Beam. And it didn't confuse it. Signal Beam. Dude just makes everything white. Ooh, he's healing. Signal Beam. Get confused, idiot. Signal Beam. Oh no, Emma's dead. Time for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle to walk in. And just, I don't know, blast it with Aura Sphere. Nah, we Water Pulse it. The Hypno's faster than Blastoise, because Blastoise is a big man. Just as well. I'm sure this will be settled in short order nonetheless. Heather, where's your Salamence? Still nothing, huh? What's wrong? Right, well, can we go get the others to grab her? When it comes down to it, I'll just melt through it, but we'll see. Okay. So no one's going to take Heather, we're just going to continue. Right, well, Virgil, at least you're pulling your weight, aren't you? Oh yeah, the freaking... The back-talking little girl. Was that so, Doctor? Alice Kane. Hey, we finally made it. So you failed to defend your patients, and now you expect me to bail you out? No, simply informing you. Doctor, it was your goal to keep the children captive, not mine. All I sought was to obtain a certain artifact. You were the one who insisted they be kept for... Oh, of course, I hadn't expected to find 2 of them. It's strange, isn't it? We needed only ensnare Ruby, and we caught Amethyst too. Give me back my pendant! Why would we give these important stones to children? It's the only thing I have left of my father. Your father? Ah, I suppose I can see the resemblance. You knew my dad? He was a fool. The unrefined, short-sighted type. The type that history tries too hard to forget. Don't say things like that. Oh, but it is true. The gems of your ever-so-precious pendant that he gave you, they were not always the brilliant polished crystal you know. Stones must be cut to be shaped. People are the same. Sometimes the stone breaks if you make the wrong cut. And your father, the miserable, treacherous lout that he was, well, he was very broken indeed. Hey, buddy, I think you should stop talking and give a girl back her stuff. Is that what you think I should do? The conflict is as pointless as it is annoying, after all. Ow! Need I say more? Serious, I cannot abide by this. Nor can you stop it. Hey. Nobody wants this to happen, right? We can work this out, right? I wonder. Wait, I know. Look, you lost a shipment, right? I picked this up. It was supposed to reach you. This a green crystal thing? You have the emerald brooch. And here I thought that old zealot's daughter still had it. Seems this truly is history in the making. The brooch for her life, then. Sure, whatever, yeah. Give it to your boy and slowly, no sudden movements. Kane handed over the emerald brooch, and now he has all of the Chaos Emeralds and is going to become supersonic. Go. Hey, Nostros says we need to leave here right away. Don't have to tell me twice, let's skedaddle. We're free of the 4 already, how marvellous. Serious, I have some concerns. Not now, Doctor. You've been useless enough already. Are you determined to make yourself a detriment? Leave me. I am the man with the robot eye. No, hold on. Something's not right here. The luster is not quite... This isn't the brooch. Have I been tricked? No, this isn't a crystal at all. It would not cut like this. But I've seen it before. This. No, this is... Verdignite. I've never heard of a Pokemon called Verdigmon. Oh, it's explosive. What was that explosion? No idea, just keep running. Anna, are you okay? I'm fine, nothing's wrong. We're almost out of here. Ah, so he didn't actually give them the gem. He handed him something very explosive. We gotta go back, this door's locked. And we just have to hope this key unlocks it. Easy. Where did you get that? Pickpocketed a media. We were still going to my sister's place in Chrysolia. I don't have anywhere else to go, so... Now I have that I'm on the run, I guess. Hey, we should go quickly, okay? Nostra isn't feeling very good. You mean you aren't? You look pale. Oh, no, it's definitely Nostra. She says she's dizzy and tired, and yeah. Let's hurry. And Heather's just over there. Still looks like Stephanie from Lazy Town. Now around that section should be shy of straight east. Try not to get lost. Wait, so does this take us to the green place? Awakening. He got schmeckledorfed. Why does it make that sound? Ping. I need to make sure the train goes in the right direction. What's in here? Wait, we've been here before. Interesting. The broken area. Oh, that's cool. We've explored this area before, but not this part of it. Hello, David Cheatham. Or Cheatham. So... bang, bang, bang. Do I need to make the train go somewhere? Well, those two clearly are wrong, so I'm just gonna... That's not even a straight pixel, I'm sorry. The train track puzzle. The best puzzle in Pokemon Reborn. The Poke Snacks in the abandoned railway. Choo-choo. Oh, you can get in it. Oh, that's funny. Is this a puzzle I need to solve now? I don't think it is. It looks like something I need to do later. Or at least... Super Repel. You can basically do this puzzle before you're asked to. Yeah, I just noticed that. I feel like I need to go talk to them first, and they'll be like, we need a train. So maybe I just do it now. You know, like, why not? Smash walls? Are there walls to smash? I'll keep an eye out, but I don't think there is. Oh, there's one there. Corrupted Pokeball. Excuse me? Is it a key item? What the? Pokeball with expired data. It can no longer be opened. Why do I need that? Maybe there's a Pokemon inside. Oh, that's redundant. I like that. It goes nowhere. It's a side quest item. Okay. What do you guys think about side quest items that, no, not that way. That you get the item before you get the quest? Is that dumb? It's a mouse tool that we'll use later. I have said that to people and they don't know what the hell I'm on about. Rest. Usable on some mons, definitely. This way. And this goes straight up, and it just keeps going up until here. Then left. Then it keeps going left. And then it keeps going left. What the hell? Oh, it's the Aron section. Oh, no, we don't want it to go this way. When it's regular, you just sit there staring at it. Yeah, I get that, because you're just going to have a moment where you look at something and go, hang on a minute. Is it this way? No. Oh, we can break that wall. House key. Is that the key for the house in Pokemon, Seal Your Stupid Romhack? You remember that one guy that we couldn't figure out how to get into his house? Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I pressed a button? Looks like a modern key to a home. Maybe someone dropped it. Interesting. Down here, inside of a wall. That's where they dropped it, huh? That's the move relearner. Wait, this is how you get out. So it's not that way at all. What a strange puzzle. Also, I was going to say, who's excited for the new freaking Harry Potter TV series? And when I say new, I mean the reboot of the first movie being turned into a freaking TV series by Amazon. Is it Amazon? I can't remember who it is. What a funny freaking concept. I see. Alright, we just do this backwards then. And then it's simple. It's actually a really, really simple mission. Squeeze the money. It's just weird. Is that it? Oh wow, I just did it. Simple. I'm not giving a cent to J.K. Rowling's Enterprise. Yeah, that's fair. There is a part of irony when, like, you find a game that no one wants to give money to, and then it appears on Xbox Game Pass, and you're just like, huh. Now I am not actively giving them money, but I can access it if I want to. Because I thought that about Hogwarts Legacy. I was just like, I'm not paying for that. And then it appeared on Game Pass, and I was like, if anyone has interest in it, I'll just point there, because then you're not directly giving money to the devs whatsoever. Xbox is, and it was always going to be there. Heather, you got a voice? Nope, okay. Of course the pathway will be collapsed. I don't think that Heather's in any condition to climb over it. Got any better ideas? Maybe. Crash a train. Kane, you tell me what to do. Still can't help but wonder if she's even able to after what Dr. Giza did. Sorry for not causing so much trouble. Don't know what's wrong with her. I've been really worried about trying to make Heather climb over this after what she's been through, but there might be another way. I remember reading about this place, and basically it's used as a subway for Reborn City, right? This might be a little bit dangerous, but there's a chance there's a leftover train car from back then, right? You just want to bust a train through here? I'm just saying it's theoretically, you are one psycho awesome wallflower, you know that? Oh come on, it's a compliment. Don't look like I just told you you're going to die in 48 hours. I was at least going to save that for when we got out of here. Alright, scouts, you all heard the madwoman. Let's find a train to catch. You already found one? Not bad at all, Alice. Alright, take us there. I'm the double. What have I done? Oh well, that was easy. Hogwarts Legacy was free on Epic Games Store a couple months ago. Yeah, but if you missed that, then you still have to pay to get it. But yeah, no one likes the Epic launcher, to be fair. Have you heard that apparently Fortnite is starting to run out of money? I think that's such a bizarre thing to happen to a game that was that massive. That massive for that long. Oh, both my headphones have died. Both my headphones have perished. No music for me. So I'm trying to get my freaking... Hey, trying to get the counter back up. Right now it's $8. It's not terrible, but I still don't think it's worth it. What do you think? Can we use it? Or do you think I know anything about this stuff? Good one, but we can sure try. How hard can it be? This isn't close to the exit. Nope, but as long as the track is intact, all we need to do is find the thing that makes it go forward and hope on all our lives that it works. There's just so many children in this train. How about them brakes? Who needs those? So our first job has to be making sure the tracks connect. I just see a lot of switches out there, only 12. Plus some of the rails are all broken up, right? That's advantageous. How so? If we ignore positions that lead to an immediate dead end, the number of possible combinations is reduced from 46,656 to 8. How do you know that? Isn't it obvious? Yeah, no. So all we really need to do to find out if we can get the train to the rubble is to check those 8 combinations. Alright, Alice, you're up. If more than one person does this, we're likely to mix stuff up. Look for a route for this train to get to the exit and have Noel check it over. Then we can get this show on the road. We'll wait outside for you. Come on, Noel. Is it Noel or Noel? Because there's 2 different ways of doing it. Check the path. Okay, wait here. Or did it reset? This is correct. The train can reach the exit now. You did it. Nostra says congrats, you two. I'm okay. I just slipped. Come on, let's get going. Everyone's in pain. Everyone's in the hurt. Go, Charlotte. Let's go. Let's do this thing. This is your captain speaking. We'll be departing from the station shortly. Please keep all arms and eggs securely inside the vehicle at all times and hang the fuck on because we're in for a hell of a ride. Very lovely. I see. Sadly, I have no sound. I guess I'll put these on. Still no sound. Did you change your mind about the brakes? As if. So what just happened? Only one way to find out. We got through the debris, but it doesn't seem like we can go further, so let's step out and take a look. I was about to say, if we step out into a forest, that'd be quite cool. I have a train full off the rails. She's just gone. Okay, bye. And second she sees the sky, she's gone. Not like I wanted to help my friend or anything. Hey, I'm still going to go after her, alright? Just until I can make sure she's safe. I'll catch up with you guys later. Don't worry, her dad died recently, and she was electrocuted multiple times by an electrifier. See ya, princess. So what exactly happened? Seems like the tracks decided to just not. Awesome. But if that's the case, shouldn't the stop have been much, much worse? What can I say? I'm just good like that. And it's practically white. No, I'm fine. It's Nostra who's not feeling well, promise. Then how about we get to my place so Nostra can rest? You muted the game. No, I didn't. The headphones have died, so now it doesn't know what to do. Interesting. This is never usually an issue. I might just have to open and close the game again. She says kids, but isn't this only a few years older than us? Maybe it's best we just get going. So if I save, all of the audio's gone. And then I reopen. There we go. It comes back. There we go. Now this is the point where you play Greenthorn music. You should be able to hear it now. Random man. Is it raining? Again? Why is it always raining? Who decided this? Where can I submit a letter of complaint? I wish the weather would just be a little bit more predictable. Oh yeah, we've already got the weather, if only. Oops, I just got back in the train for no reason. Purple shard. I do find it odd that you can't get to any of these areas, and then when you do get there, there's people. I just wonder to myself sometimes, I'm just like, huh, there are people here for some reason. Oh yeah, I should probably turn my scent off. Back to normal. There's gonna be Pokemon here, right? What the? I stepped on something and it vanished. apparently. Picky peck! A shiny picky peck, apparently. Fair enough, that's something I just walked straight upon. I could just Great Ball this. It's the goat! It can peck at a rate of 16 times a second. That's mental and completely explains why it has skill link. It's the goat! Lost Woods. Welcome to the more difficult puzzle. Interesting. Lost Woods is such a trope. Hey, skill link. My god. Hold on. That's a shiny picky peck that just has skill link. And is jolly in nature. What a funny little pilly. And he's got bullet seed on him already. Yo, this dude might actually be the GOAT. It's already really well built. I remember genuinely having to search this one up. Really? Let's see what happens. I just want to blast some levels on this guy. Oh, I shouldn't have done it that much. Hyper voice. Probably a bit of a screech. Alright, we get a Trumbeak. I should have gotten a Toucan on, but I just accidentally leveled it up too much. Yo, dude's blue and pink. Hang on, can I just give it one? No? Ah, okay. Do you know what? We can fix this. I'm pretty sure I have one common candy on me. I've got 4. I can fix my mistake. I do really like the concept of common candy. I think it's a great idea. There we go. Now we get the actual throat goat. What a bizarre series of colours. Boom, 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 boom. Beak blast! Hits his beak before attacking, burning any attacker who makes direct contact. That is funny. Is it a 2-turn move? What an interesting Pokemon. I'm glad I got it though. A traveller, let's see if you're fit to continue your journey. That's mean. Dratini? Oh, I can kick the crap out of a Dratini quite easily. Dragon Chops. Sunflora? I could beat up a Sunflora quite easily. It's not Beak Blast, just make the attack hit last in turn order. I see. But if anyone touches you, they're burnt. Spooky Tree. Interesting. I'm just trying to see what's happening. I feel like I'm going in circles. Mimikyu. Mimikyu. If I Giga Drain you, nothing happens. God darn it. But the goat. Check out Bullet Seed. I love that sprite. I'ma just shoot so many bullets at you. Futile. Why is it futile? Okay. So I think that's all the trainers we can fight. So let's just equip the thingamajig. So what's going on? The Link Stone. Ever seen the Pokémon dev video for the battle camera? No? What's that about? The battle camera. Right, so all I need to know is where I'm going. Which I presume is in that direction. Okay, and if you walk backwards, nothing shifts. Maybe I'm having some trouble. I don't know. I think I'm doing alright. Uh-oh, Virgil's also weak again. Just send out the chomper. Right now, we're common one. You just stay in your normal cam. It's going to change to a rotating and moving camera. That is exactly how it was in Pixelmon. Pixelmon was the same. Wolfie has a Champions video. I have seen it. I'm looking forward to playing it. And I also kind of just want to encourage, like, people that are in our community to pick it up as well. Because I would like to play it with people. This is a neat song. Get bullet seeded. Don fan, also get bullet seeded. I'm gonna grab it, but don't have a Nintendo Online. You won't be able to play it then. Future Sight. Nah, that move's too slow. You might as well just attack twice with a 60 power move. But yeah, if you don't have a Nintendo Online, you won't be able to play the game. I doubt it will even let you log in. Because the game is like PvP only. There's no single player to it. Isn't it going to be free? It is, but the online gameplay probably won't be. It's like Pokemon Unite. I don't believe you can play it for free. You could download it for free, but I'm pretty sure you need to pay Nintendo Online to play. It's free to start. But no, this is just Lost Woods. Why though? Got it. Another ill-fated doll. An Eevee! Whoa! It's an Eevee. Literally a dog. Not a Flareon. V, V, E, V, V, Vev. This is and isn't Lost Woods. It just seemed really specific. Captain's log. Day unknown. I've been unsuccessful thus far in navigating this hellish cave. Despite the rails, despite the stone markings I've tried to leave, despite carefully recording my passages through this place, I'm baffled. Utterly and completely. I felt relocating here would be a leap towards progress to finding my way home. Instead, I feel I've entrenched myself in the prison of this place. Progress has once again teased me with coy seduction. In my continual stumbling through the labyrinth, I found nestled into a wall a door imprinted upon the stone in a glowing light. Beyond its threshold, a world of glittering static blue and stars. I do not know what awaits me in the world. I do know that I am weak. I am thin and exhausted. Physically, mentally, and emotionally. I am emotionally thin. There's a second secret passage, okay. I cannot refuse to chance that this will lead me to safety. There's no promise of those jilted lands, and I do not expect a return. If anyone finds this, please apologize to my little girl Snow for me, because I too am miserable. And her gift, I would ask someone to look after the Pokémon. I may disappear into this strange dimension, but it need not share my fate. This is Captain Florence signing out. Good night. Dude's a radio host. I take it it's not in this room. It's a different room. And that just lets you leave. Okay. Curious. I'm checking things. You said you left stone markings, but that's not what I'm following. I'm following something else. I don't see a second path. If one side has more rock, that's the correct path. I mean, this would just take me straight back to where I just was. I'm not going to lie, Sylveon, that doesn't sound correct at all. Yeah, so this just gets me back here. Like, what side has more rock here? None of them. They've all got one rock next to the doors. There is a way that I think this could be read. Lost Woods logic doesn't help either. So yeah, like there's stones this side. And that, okay, so that completely changes this. But now there's two stones this side. And now there's two stones this side. Two stones this side. And this side. Now this side. Now this side. This one. This one. That one. Okay, right, so one took you to the captain's log, the other one took you here. Double team. God, what a reward. An ability capsule, I'll take that. That's not bad, actually. This certainly isn't the world that was written in his paperwork. You got the idea, right? Yeah, so the other one was not this. The more obvious one takes you to the captain's. Yeah. Which explains the second one. Neat. What a neat little detour. I enjoyed it. Right, so that should have reset everything. No, that doesn't bloody help. I do not mind a good puzzle, but I believe I want to reset because I've been coming back my way through. I'm illiterate, I just guessed. You can go up here. No, you can't. You need to remember that Ocarina of Time Lost Woods logic is music. It's all about, yeah. But yeah, Ocarina of Time's Lost Woods is literally all about walking close to the exit and listening. Right, that didn't change what I wanted it to change. Oh no, now there's a tree in the way. Incredible. Swang! That made me jump a little bit. Simple enough. The entire town is magical. Oh no, you have to get out of here. Just turn around and march right back out. This town's in complete disarray. Things just appear or disappear or both, or reappear somewhere else completely random. And then there's the earthquakes. No one's any clue what the shit's going on. You should just come back later. Yeah, but it's funny. I don't even know what's going on here anymore. Please make this disappear. Oh, brilliant. I love that. Did the entire Pokemon just disappear? Oh, lordy. Well, I reckon I had to show up somewhere not too far from here. That's 1,000,000% what I wanted to happen, is I just wanted it to warp away. Hello, welcome to the Historic Spinal Town Museum. Okay. What's the name of the Pokemon I got? That little blue Fairymon. Oh yeah, that'd be Fion. You told Wolfgang a tune, then listened to him in the loading zone. Yeah, Zelda just did it really, really simply, which is the music was always at a certain level, but it would get louder on one of the very specific routes, and that's all that changed. Also, yeah, we are at 2,901 subscribers, you absolutely lovely people. We have managed to hit that goal, which means, obviously, when we're done with Reborn and we move on to the next game, I will be forced, against my will, to put up a poll to determine what game we play next. I say against my will like it's a bad thing. However, that does mean our next goal is 3,000 subs. Our next goal is 3,000 subscribers. Let that sink in, but we're almost at 3k. My Pokemon are disobeying me again. How did I accidentally overlevel? Oh, hard cap. Okay, thank you. I'm just sitting there enjoying a nice warm cup of cherubi mint tea, and then suddenly, literally all the furniture in my apartment disappeared. Even a chair I was sitting on. I fell to the ground instantly and spilled tea all over myself. This whole town's gone mad. At least the disappearing things are entertaining and whimsical, but the earthquakes are jarring. Ultimately, these random happenstances, though strange and inconsequential, the wheel of fate turns in unseen ways as always. This we knew. Oh, shut up, old man. I've been trying to find a pattern of a strange apparition, or disapparition in my case. As far as I could tell, though, nothing's been created or destroyed, only moved. So all of this, whatever the chaos is just some sort of teleportation gimmick, or so I think. There was no way for me to tell when or where it's going to strike next. Again, all these boxes everywhere now. And there's a fountain. The Pokemon has not returned. There are earthquakes everywhere. I like Earthquake Town. This place is funny. The gym didn't teleport. That's good. Where's the Pokemon then? Luna! Oh, you're not Luna. Excuse me, I was supposed to investigate the source of a loud noise. There's a lot of them. Oh, there's the Pokemon. Oh, that would do it. Mother, the Pokemon seems to have appeared on top of the house. Say what? Oh, it's you. So it has. That explains why we couldn't get the balcony door open. Oh, you look familiar. We met at Obsidia Salon, didn't we? My name is Sarah. I suppose I'm this town's gym leader now. As for the shop, well, I guess it lives there now. Why don't you come inside? You too, Bennett. Gordon Bennett! Not a lady in front of the Pokemon Center. This is usually such a pleasant little town and a nice break from the chaos of the city, but then usually trains aren't materializing in mid-air here. Oh, she's gone. Is she over here? I managed to click on it before she teleported. Oh, a train. I like trains. Shut up. You're not funny. We've been here for like 10 minutes and already a building is gone, a woman is gone, and there are cardboard boxes everywhere. Where did the woman go? Help her. Not in here. I love a dude staring into the corner like that's gonna help. Surely she's just in one of the buildings. Nope. She's gone. She's been stolen. Normally very lucky in Sparta Town to have a strong gym leader. She's beautiful and kind and looks out for everyone, but I don't think she can do anything against this chaos. Yeah, she seems to just be living it, you know. How about this house? What a nice day to not have all my stuff suddenly disappear. Haha! That is the loudest Kadabra I've ever heard. Brow. Oh, Pokeball. Good Rod? That's a random place for the Good Rod to be given. Why not make it a trainer that gives me something? Okay, well, that lady's just gone. She's dead. And this is a gym. This is just where she lives. I'm a child, I'm tiny. So you're a league challenger. As I think I mentioned, I happen to be an Ice-type gym leader. Luna is also a gym leader. Yes, she is, but we're not talking about her right now, and she's not here. Alice, have you at any point seen a young girl with pretty blonde hair and a fancy black and white dress? And really pretty, everything. I'm sure she'll be back if she wants to. That sounds weird. You're just creeping out, mate. This was a location of XP All and XP Share back then. XP All was introduced in V19. Talking to the fountain makes it disappear. Suppose I should explain our guest. Luna is or was my adoptive daughter. She randomly appeared one day. Apparently things around here have a penchant for that. And claimed that I was her mother, and I am, by the way, very sure that I'm not. I've only had one child, and he's right there. I think I would know... Oh, so you're old. I think... yeah, that's the point. You're old. Icky. I think I would know if there was another, or I hope so, after how rough the first time was. Nonetheless, I couldn't just turn her away. She is a good girl, but I can't just go on playing house with her forever, and now she's run off again, so that's, you know, concerning. Everything seems to slip away from me eventually. Anyway, I haven't a clue how to go about finding her real parents. It's not as if they're just gonna stop. Why are you dumping this on me? I'm a league challenger. This has got nothing to do with me. It's not as if they're just gonna randomly appear at our doorstep one day. Well, someone is at the door. Bennett, would you get that, please? Prosperitas. Okay. Latin fella. Blessings of Lord Arceus be upon your house. My name is El, a servant of Lord Arceus. Welcome, El. How can I help you? I suppose you're trying to get to the Pokemon too. Incorrect. Rather, I've come looking for my daughter. Oh, you can't mean Luna. So you do know her. Very good. Luna's a child who was lost to the Lord's light. She walks a path of darkness, and as such, she turned her back on me as well. My daughter has denounced me as her father and run away. I've come back to reclaim her. Well, that's wonderful, but I'm afraid Luna ran away from here too. And where might she have gone? Have you any idea? Well, she didn't say anything. She disappeared just as quickly as she came. I wish I could say the same for the Pokemon. Well, half the guys I've been with. Mother, please. Another cult. Bennett, are you sure she didn't say anything to you before she left that might be a lead for this man? What? No, that is... I don't know. I see. Miss Sarah Vauclain, is that right? I have travelled some distance to get here, and I'm most distressed at having missed her company. We're much obliged if you would allow me to rest here for a short while. That shouldn't be a problem. In fact, you couldn't have arrived at a rather entertaining time. Is that so? I believe Alice here was looking to challenge me. L. Bennett will show you to the spectator seats. Alice, I'll prepare for your challenge now, so please meet in the arena behind me. Best of luck to you. I'm actually going to beat my ass. Here at Sarah's estate. Also, this game doesn't have gyms. It genuinely doesn't have gyms. It just has converted rooms in the back of my house. Sarah Vauclain was once a famous model, so she's about beauty and reflections. Her gym mirrors this. Sarah loves to play games with her mirrors, increasing evasion, lowering accuracy, and even performing critical attacks from hidden places. In the mirror arena, changes to evasion and accuracy affect the frequency of critical hits. Be careful not to take a surprise attack, but if you could boost your own stats, you'll be at an advantage too. Besides that, consider using beam and light-based attacks, so those moves can be reflected by mirrors and always hit. Other light-based moves will be stronger too, including Aurora Veil. The defense boost is a lot to fight through, but I have faith you can break through. Good luck. Mirror Arena, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. Seems to be synthetic, yeah. Critical hit rate is boosted One stage for each of the attacker's evasion accuracy buffs, and the target's evasion accuracy debuffs. That can get really mean. I think we need Drapion because it just blocks crits. What do you think the gyms in the anime is, Dave? Gigantic buildings that are designed specifically to be gyms and not houses. But fair enough. Certain attacks reflect. Special non-contact and non-one-hit KO single target attacks will always hit targets with raised evasion. Special non-contact single target attacks. So any special move that's single target can hit an evading Pokemon. Okay. Missing a physical contact move causes a quarter max HP recoil damage. Certain items boost. Bright powder and lax incense boost evasion. Okay. Keen Eye and Compound Eyes raise accuracy on switch-in. They additionally apply laser focus. Okay, so that means I do not have an Earthquake Pokemon. Wide lens and zoom lens, eh? Well, sadly I don't have that anymore. Screens last 8 turns. Screens increases evasion. Destroyed by Earthquake, I see, and Boom Burst and Bulldoze. And Hyper Voice. I have Hyper Voice. But I don't know if I want to destroy it. Because, like, I kind of want to abuse it. Anticipation. Anticipation. Not technician. Not adaptability. Anticipation. Triagonal is great for this gym. I don't think you are. I don't think you are. We need special attackers, basically. I don't think you will be. You're gonna be great. You might be. Like, this gym just wants us to bring special attackers, basically. So we can spam Hyper Voice. If we need to break it, the goat can do it. Or Ice. Ice, ice, ice. Maybe. Maybe we just break it and go for it, you know. Maybe we just break everything and just start swinging. There's Arcanine. Here you are. Espeon gets Magic Bounce, Sylveon gets Pixelate. That's exactly how it works, yeah. I'm just thinking. Freeze Dry. Rapidly cools the target, which might leave the target frozen. It's super effective on water types. See, that's such a good move, but I don't really want to get rid of Ice Beam right now. Ice Beam doesn't miss anyway. The Aron Shiny Grind. Yeah, don't worry about how many eggs I have. Wait, what are you learning? Solar Beam? Why do you learn Solar Beam? I'm gonna say no, just because we're not really playing anything that can set sun. We haven't played anything that can set sun. And of course, you're just fine. Bro is Team Rocket. I've just been breeding one specific Pokemon. Also, what is this house? The door's blocked from the other side. Yeah, because we can't get to it. Give me that. Silk Scarf for normal Pokemon? Okay. That's a very not pink room. Dream Eater? Really? Is that a bed? Nothing seems to be teleporting in this house, by the way. I hate the way this house is designed. Who has stairs on both sides of this one room? And the gym is in here, right? No? Who are you? Mirror Arena, I'll be happy to assist you if you're worthy. Huh? Who are you? I mean, I'm just gonna light screen. I'm just gonna blast you with ice moves. 2 upstairs rooms. Oh, I just went the wrong way then. What do you mean you win? Oh, I see. It said that my attack missed, but then it said that it kept going. Oh, of course. So we just die to mirror shot. Ironically, if we just keep spamming Ice Beam, we're fine. Never mind, apparently we missed anyway. So if we really want to, we can do this. We can Hyper Voice, and it just destroys it. It gets rid of the mirror screams. But I don't want to be in here. At least we got to practice, I suppose. This gym is strange. And I haven't even met Jim yet. I don't. I think the down transitions. I think this is a very good place for me to stop for today. And then we do this gym tomorrow when we come back to it. Now tomorrow I hope to do a stream just as long as today. We've actually done a very good job. Almost 6 hours. Rock smash the walls, isn't it? Oh yeah, you can just do that. Why can't fighting type Pokemon just smash the glass? Surely that works. But yeah, I think that is about as much as we're going to get done today. I think we played a good chunk of this game. We got much, much further in it than we were before. We did a gym. We did an entire escape plan with children. Stuff like that. And now we got another gym to do. But hell, hey, the Snorlax eat the stream length again. I don't believe so. YouTube has been on fire today. YouTube's finally caught up. But yo, guys, I think we had a good one. And I will be back tomorrow. Do not forget that from Wednesday onwards this week, I won't be streaming just because I am taking the back end of the week off. Wednesday is my girlfriend's birthday. So I will not be here for Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday streams. Just so you're aware. And I am still looking to try and get members together to play Pokemon. So, not Pokemon, to play Among Us. I need to get on and actually fix that. Don't forget, I've also been uploading more shorts. I have. I literally edited it today and uploaded it when I went live. How cool is that? We're looking on towards Pokemon Champions until we get some more news about wins and waves. Definitely. Lovely stuff, guys. Thanks for watching. Let's have a look at the credits, shall we? We had a wonderful day. I lost my job today, apparently. So you guys being as generous as you have, absolutely fills my heart with warmth. What are all those question marks? Oh, never mind. Guys, look at all these people in the credits. Give them all love, and I will see you tomorrow for some more Pokemon Reborn. Be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and above all else, have a damn good one. So long.